More Tales of Destiny. Leon cut. Hello, bunny. Alright, so I was figuring out how to play as Woodrow over here. Ooh, he's got lots of stabs when he's up close and just attacking. That's interesting. Right, so last time we got through the whole Aquaville saga with little issue, honestly, which is weird. Not no issue, but Batiste, like, honestly devastated us initially because I realized, like, Ophelia was particularly underleveled, and I took Johnny out, who was the higher level character. So it was sort of just a matter of, like, the numbers working against me and not having fun with it. Still wasn't having fun with it when the numbers were for me, but at least Tiberius went smoothly. And we got plenty into this part. Like, what is that stagger? Oh my god, okay. So, like, I'm also realizing that Woodrow here is probably kinda useless on the grand scheme of things compared to other Swordian users, because he doesn't have his Swordian yet. And so, he's statistically designed to have his Swordian. Unlike the, say, Mary over here, who is doing the most damage, and even Chelsea. Because he doesn't have his Swordian device to beat him up. That's probably why he feels so weird. There's also... this Gleam is a bad move. I have Hurricane Thrust to the side, right? I haven't even really done Inferno. I was trying to use Inferno. I think Gale Shot's what should be here. Should also have Mirage. Mirage is down, isn't it? Yeah. Mirage is different depending on the place. Unleash Blades of Wind at a target. That actually Arrow Stream. Probably what I want here. Ugh. I need to stop making that noise. Wait, is Gale Shot a lower? It's a lower TP cost, okay. What was Inferno? I will switch Inferno out for Storm. Oh, this is magic too. Okay, so never mind. We're gonna give Woodrow... oh my god, he's level 30. They're level 30. This is what I'm talking about. Leon over here, bravely, his everything is... look at that. Hurricane Thrust is something you see in other moves, but it doesn't have that much range to it. Or other games. It's usually an elemental variant of Sonic Thrust. It's funny to think. It does seem that Woodrow is very... oh, Leon's up to level 32, so maybe we're, like, starting to equalize and such. I'll let Chelsea stay in, because she's not going to be a main party member for a while. I made it through the forest. Okay. I just kind of, like, went. This is Cyril. Walking on a snow-covered road chills you all over. Has this town fallen into rebel hands? Well, yeah, this is where Dallas is from. That's his house over there. I'll wait outside the town for now. There could be a commotion if I'm seen. I'll go with you. She's not... You guys don't look familiar. Who are you? Isn't that Murray? Do I know you? What are you saying? We were comrades in arms together. Remember? We fought together? I thought you died in a battle 2 years ago. Damn, I can't believe it. I gotta let the captain know. Wait here. Did something happen? Captain Dallas, good you're here. And you are? You be... They look alike, but it can't be her. It's just... isn't possible. We're returning to Heidelberg. You two, come with me. Yes, sir. Understood. As soon as you're done with your business here, leave. Get out of this country as soon as possible. Are you maybe an acquaintance of Mary's? Mary? Wait a second. You've been warned. Next time there will be no warning. Do you remember something about him, Mary? I don't know. I don't know, but... Mary, are you okay? My head hurts a little, but I'm fine. This place seems to be strongly connected to her. Being here seems to be unlocking her memories. The city is? Philia. Can you go tell... Go call Woodrow and the others. They can now enter the city without drawing attention. It just hit me there how funny it was that Leon just only remembered Chelsea as the others. If it isn't Mary, when did you come back? You seem to be in good health. I thought you died. Good things keep happening. We took the capital, and even managed to kill Isaac. Maybe this is also Lord Greybums' influence. He seems to be a magnet for good fortune. Greybums-sama datte. Did you say Lord Greybum? Will you be going back to your house, Mary? My house? Mary's house? Where? On the west side of the town. And its walls are green, you can't miss it. Oh, I was in the middle of shopping. Well then, I'll see you later. It appears that the members of the royal family are not welcome in the city. The thing she said, how horrible. Don't let it get to you. I'm sure Greybums is deceiving everyone. I'm afraid it isn't that simple. What do you mean? There are people in this country who are receptive to Greybum. This town might be a rebel army base. That's... Be that as it may. It's better not to overstay. Let's leave as soon as we're done resupplying. Before that, Marie, what do you want to do? Want to try going to your house? I do. There's a chance going might help me remember. Certainly. Let's go, guys. We gotta make sure what that woman said is true. Woodrow is with us. It's best to avoid unnecessary actions. This is not unnecessary. It's important. Yeah, we can't just leave it be. If it's unavoidable, then hurry up and go. I love Rudy. Especially in the context of how supportive she is of Mary. We win the fight because Lord Greybums on our side. Wow. Are you the grocer? Yes, you are. Okay. Let me refill my sack. Thinking about, so I just finished the Zelda highlights, and that takes so much time to do. I did highlights for Bloodborne. I've never tried to do highlights for Sonic because that doesn't make a lick of sense. The whole point of Sonic, other than the fact that I was, making a story is the fact that it is a platformer with non-stop action. There's not a point where you don't want to watch. Basically. There are parts of this that drag out plenty. But in the same kind of sense, it's so story heavy that if I don't do the battles and travel, it's just story beat after story beat, and that's like not really a stream. This house. I might as well just be doing cutscene videos, right? This is where I live. It isn't much, but it's mine. This potted plant reminds me of something. Snow white grass. It's native to the Heidelberg Mountains. It has the most beautiful flowers. According to florography, it means precious memories. The two of us wanted to fill this home with flowers. You two. In this kitchen. I came home early because I wanted to watch you cook. The bubble in my throat just now was perfect for Dallas's voice. He would come home, whispering sweet nothings into my ear as I cooked. He looked so happy when he was eating my poele. Mary. On cold nights, we would huddle together in front of this fireplace. It was like time stood still. Some nights, I had the good fortune of watching him sleep peacefully through the night. This house is filled with treasures from that day, from the days I spent with him. It's painful. One memory after another. It's overwhelming. It won't stop. My chest. It feels like it's about to burst. Mary, what's wrong? Mary, I love you. Mary, get out of here! I'm... Sorry guys, I lost control for a moment there. Mary, do you remember anything? Yes, I remember everything. Can I ask you something? Who is that guy? He's the owner of this sword. His name is Dallas Vincent. Wasn't the guy we met earlier named Captain Dallas? He's my husband. Her husband, huh? That's like the most interested Leon has ever been in like any of their lives, I realized. Dallas was an idealistic man who wanted to change his country. Many people longed for the future of the country as he described it. A large number of people gathered under him, and soon they became the Syro Volunteer Army. My purpose in life was to be there for him and support him. And? How many years have passed since then? When was my city besieged by the Royal Army? Royal Army? You meant the Civil War 2 years ago. Dallas was the leader of the Volunteer Army and led them in a heroic battle. Shoulder to shoulder, we fought as one. But in the end, we were outnumbered. The Volunteer Army was defeated and my comrades were scattered. How did that happen? I don't know the exact reason. The only thing I can say for sure is it was the work of Wojo's father, King Isaac. No way. Now back to the story. What happened next? We fled with Dallas to a great river up north, but we were hunted down by the Royal Army. In a desperate gamble, Dallas tried to save me, by pushing me off a cliff. You really fell for him. And this shocked you so much you lost your memory? I suppose that is possible. How could Dallas not recognize Marie? I don't think that's what happened. He knew, but he pretended not to know. Why would he do that? It seems that this man, Dallas, is deeply involved in this rebellion. Does it mean that Dallas is assisting Greybum? I don't understand any of it. Was it a mistake to come back here? This is no time to dwell on it. In a case like this, there's only one thing to do. Ask him directly for an answer, the fastest way. I agree. As I recall, he said he was going back to Heidelberg. His destination is the same as ours. Let's go after him, Marie. Thank you both. With everyone by my side, I may have the courage to see this through. I've heard the name Dallas Vincent before. He's the one that advocated for Cero's independence and was the cause of the uprising 2 years ago. If he's so dangerous, then why is he doing as he pleases? I only knew of his imprisonment. There's more to him than meets the eye. Let's go to Heidelberg. Thinking about it here isn't going to do any good. What a situation this has grown into. Yes, I know. But notice I picked up the pace there after a bit, because I realized we already did this part. I still want to narrate through it, but we should really get our move on a little bit. I don't know. Ah! Are you Woodrow? King's son? Yes. Eh? Really? Really? You aren't worried about people finding out who you are? Harbor to hide or evade this question? It does no good to lie to others. That's all, really. Wow, you're so much cooler than I thought you would be, Woodrow. But, like, I'm really thinking about how much, I'm really thinking about how much more multi-dimensional the characters are in this. Because, like, again, I have played through the original version, and there's a similarity to it with, like, the SNES version of Fantasia versus the PS1 that we did play. Which apparently, like, still to this day, the full, like, remastered version for PSP is, like, the ideal way to play. I don't really... Are you gonna take Junkman? Everybody wants me to take 6 bronze armor to Junkman. I'm going to take it. And hopefully, I'm gonna see if I can buy bronze armor somewhere. I'm going to find bronze armor somewhere. And hopefully we'll end up there. Might need to do some re-rising. Anyway, as I was saying, I want to upgrade that. Like, there was an increase in personality in Tales of Fantasia, for sure. But... Alright, we just exit and then go around, I think. Oh, Woodrow, is something wrong? Our father was famously known as the Wise King. Why did he have such an unyielding attitude towards Ciro? I apologize. That's a question I'll have to find the answer for myself. And I suppose I won't succeed to the throne until I have that answer. Let me out. Okay. The thing about Tales of Fantasia's characters is that, even in the PS1 version, they're still very basic characters with... they're kind of tropey, to be honest. Like, you have... Especially when you look at Kless and Mint, they're very much just like... You have the reliable, you have the reliable heroic swordsman, and you have the gentle, caring healer. And they have, like, an added extra layer to that. Like, Kless is a bit of a silly Billy, a bit of an airhead sometimes, and Mint has a threatening aura if you start being, like, kind of awful, and you don't want to be on her bad side. You know, that kind of thing. Gotta mix it up a little bit. And I would still say, like, that's more than the characters in the original Tales of Destiny had. And they've added just so much to these characters in this version. They aren't one note anymore. Like, Ruti, very much, you can tell how much she cares about others and the complexity of her whole greed. Leon is... well, he's kind of the same. Stahn may be a doofus, but, like... He can be clever at times. He's absolutely caring. He wants to be considerate to others. He's not just, like, an ignorant fool. I love it. I don't know. It really helps me appreciate these characters better. I guess there is, like, a lot that's added to Leon's story that make him... Like, the whole... quest for independence is, like... definitely doubled down in this. I might need to level more. This is Janos. I think we went the wrong way. Alright, they only have leather armor here. I would assume that bronze armor is found in... Let me check something. I can just make bronze armor. Like, I've got rough shards for it, right? It was 5? It's less expensive that way. I'm just using lens that way. Oh. There should be a guy over here I can check. Here? Wonder what these guys have to say. We were never in Janos before with Leon. Yeah, I don't think therapy exists in this world. There are knights in the Sangald army known as the Seven Generals. The only one I've ever seen is Master Luane. But he looks as though he was a grandpa, but he's so refined and cool. You. From details. Oh. This is the first guy that wants me to not do Johnson and Junkland. It's because you don't go here. That's the same as Stahn's. It is currently closed due to the situation in Fandaria. Won't be able to return to Sangald unless Greybums is taken care of. Yeah. Hey, could you be Sir Leon? The Hedge Knight? No, son of a head of Oberon Corp. Isn't that right, Sir Leon? Do you have some business with me? I was just wondering if your mother was in good health. What? You see, I attended the same school as Lady Chris. She was very sweet and kind to everyone. All the boys were desperate to catch her attention. Including you, yeah? Of course not. Huh. Seems you weren't aware, but my mother passed away. Oh? I'm very sorry to hear that. Please excuse my ignorance. It's fine, besides. Besides what? No, never mind. Thank you. Man with his towel. I would like tech to stop being haunted. Or maybe I should just find a different web source for it. I can't, because they are either, won't let me not do stupid-ass Frankerface 7TV emotes, which is, I don't deal with that bullshit. Or... you have to pay for that. Why would I pay for that? In fact, I should probably look into, like, a tutorial for how they even work, because then I can just make it myself. If you can charge someone for that, why can't I make it? Demon's Lance, baby. Ice fishing. Oh, I didn't finish buying leather armor. Oh well. Okay. Welcome. This is Heidelberg. It's just like when we were in Tokyo. No sign of life. It's as if the whole city is in mourning. Good morning. It gets kind of weird that this is always the situation. Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe. I'll explain the situation. Sorry, you and your friends need to hide, quickly. Rebels are patrolling the streets in great numbers. Where is Greybum? At the castle. He has many soldiers under his command. Far too many for risk a frontal assault. And what should we do? We shall utilize the evacuation route we used to flee the castle. Isn't that the one of the kingdom's most classified secrets? It's alright. You're all my friends. There's a large house on the east of the side of the town. The passageway can be accessed from the inside. 3 times in a row, we are invading a palace or a lord's house or whatever, and 3 times in a row we go in the back door, like it's Bowser's Castle in Super Mario World or something. Hello, Kay. I hope you're doing well too. MIDI blouse is better than that. Oh, I should... armor... Seems most of the things I can level up right now are my party level. Except for these... to recalibrate these. I have them at least all +3. I don't have enough rough lens. Oh no. Oh, I did buy the leather armor, but now I don't have the lens to do that. Oh well, it's fine as long as I have it. Mandolin. Turn into the BY I already have. Okay. Oh no. Accordion device time. Everyone's got something. High tension. Take off the second seed there. Ooh, okay. We can put on this chaser. That's some good stuff. That's whites. Oh, okay. So she's still working. It's still so weird that, like, Leon seems to be the only person with a +2 exceed to work with. You? Another exceed there. This exceed. 2 exceeds. That's 2. Weird. Okay. Best I'm gonna do. Hopefully, like, I'm level enough. That's what I'm worried about. I did have a little trouble with Dallas the first time. This is the entrance to the evacuation route. It's so dark. I can't even see at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, we get a little Lit of Leon exclusive here, don't we? Because we don't follow Stahn. Stahn, you go scout ahead. Okay, here I go. No hesitation at all. In a way, he's pretty incredible. Okay, I guess we do follow Stahn. Jeez, it's so dark, I can't see a thing. Why did you rush in like this? What if there were enemies down here? You crooked fiend! As long as I, Darzan, draw breath, you shall not pass. Prepare yourself. Whoa, hold on, I'm not an enemy. Darzan, it's okay. Your Highness! Oh, it is you. It really is you. Your Highness, without a doubt. To see your Majesty yet lives, I, Darzan, am truly thrilled. This is like the opposite of, what's his name? Brazen? Wait, that can't be his name. What a relief. This is why you should look before you leap. There's a safe area in the back. We can discuss details there. Drayden? What's his name? Darzan and Drayden? That's too similar. I might be misremembering his name. Okay, I feel like I was gonna say something and I forgot. Very classic me move. There are enemies down here though, right? What is our food equipment? Because I know there's like dark types down here. Punchy roll, water, fire, earth, no wind or dark. Okay. It needs like I don't know if the XP is different depending on who's in. Okay. For the time being. Because of Greybum, the people in the castle are terrified. How does he control so many monsters? The Eye of Antimony, maybe? Regardless, it's those who joined the rebel that we should truly pity. The rebellion. Greybum won them over with the promise of revolution, and they fell for it completely. Now as our home burns, we lay at his mercy. Possible. Dallas would never allow that to happen. Why do you yet stand by that man? Forget it. Keep talking. His Majesty made the right choice after all. It's only natural that those who threaten the royal family should be subjugated. We were threatened? What do you mean? Were you not aware, Your Highness? 2 years ago, a city of Ceruleans arrived at the castle. They demanded immediate independence. They threatened that if the king refused, they would revolt. What? No, I was not aware of this. So the royal army was sent to subjugate Cyril. They threatened an uprising. It's only natural that he'd do that. No, this can't be right. Dallas would never do that. We're in the castle's Greybum now. He's often seen in the tower. It's likely he's still there. No, he's likely still there now. And Dallas? Of course he'll be around. He's practically Greybum's second in command after all. Guess there's only one place to go, huh? I don't understand. What is Dallas thinking? What was? Did I truly not know him at all? Alright, keep your chin out. Come this far. Gotta find out the truth. Don't worry, I'm here for you. Yeah. We need to get going. Yeah, you're right. Let's settle this. Dallas really is willing to help Greybum then. When the time comes. Doesn't. What was my father like from your point of view? He was an incredible ruler, truly deserving of the title Wise King. He always had Fundaria's best interest at heart. Though he had to make difficult choices, he was always decisive. He never wavered in his beliefs, nor did he ever question himself. I see. Your Highness, the hopes of the people now rest on you. Once we've dealt with Greybum, you'll need to take the throne as soon as possible. I never knew he committed such an atrocity. Are truly worthy of succeeding my father? Ah, forgive me. I'm right behind you. Family. Is something wrong? I think this is unique. What are you doing over here? Come on, get your button gear. I know, I'm coming. Once this mission is over, I'll likely never see her again. Ugh. You'll see her once. Mr. Dazin brought me here. I want the treasure. I'm curious about these, like, little light blocks they have. They seem to just be, like, light sources, not, like, fire. Like, their element is light. Like electricity, though. Elytra. From... Minecraft. Beautiful name for a baby girl. Okay, into the enemies. Okay. I forgot that I was stuck. Oh, those lights are alive. Oh, that was funny. We are really here in Lincoln. Here in Lincoln. It's hard to pronounce. I need to check my items. Okay. We have Blue Jasmine. Who needs critical? Some peaches. Which I really... I mean, I want Philia to, like, help. He's good in these situations where we have to dance all over the place, but... Oh, Slidey, I forgot. I think... Toasty. Oh. I'm back in the situation with this game where I cannot control myself. Well, no, I can get to the enemy, and as soon as I'm at the enemy, I get hurt. See, Philia knows when to come in clutch. Also, she's the light elemental swordian, and we're fighting dark types. Ooh, okay. Is this door always here? I don't think I went here with Stahn. Or rough lens, perfect. Blue saffron, okay. I never check stats. What does saffron do? Defense. So defense and critical. Stahn needs defense, but maybe Leon needs it more. Maybe Leon needs everything more. Leon needs physical defense. Stahn needs magical defense. As for crit, that might be a Stahn situation. Ooh, saffron is gone. Jasmine is gone. This is a bad idea, but not often we will get this combo of Swordian users. Well, I guess I'm after you now. Whee! In fact, we never have all 5 Swordians at once, do we? Once we get in Igtengos, we have a time gap, and then we don't get Leon after the time gap. So the only time you'll have all Swordians on screen at once, which, like, you can't have a full party anyway, a full active party of that anyway, is when you're fighting Leon with the Swordian users. Hell yeah, Woodrow. Yeah, the computer's so much better at Woodrow than me. Of course, whether or not I'm better than the computer with Leon or Stahn entirely depends on random fate. Don't fall. If I can get through this part without, taking damage or falling, that'd be impressive. Do the thing. Oh, these guys. I love it. They don't attack, they just fucking stand there, and once I do an attack, they are mid-attacking me. And it's instant. There's no tell. They are instant. Every enemy in this game. They have no movement reading. No material. Okay. Not a lot of skits here, is there? Okay. Well, this might be a unique. What's the matter? I thought for sure all I wanted was to surpass Hugo, but lately I've been questioning what I actually want. Has my time with Stahn and others made me weak? Not at all. The opposite, in fact. You've grown so much stronger, young master. Have I really, though? You have. We're already past the point of worrying about Hugo. Master Hugo. You really think so? I'm certain that when Master Hugo sees how tough you've gotten, even he will go, "I'm no match for you, Leon." Or something like that. I don't think he'd say something like that. Oh, and Mariam will be like, "Oh, Master Leon, before I knew it, you grew into such a strong young man." Maybe? I mean, certainly. Don't be stupid. Mariam would never... So, let's finish the mission up, so you can return home triumphantly. Right, let's go. That was definitely unique. So unique I can't replay it. That was, like, not even locational based. That was That was story progression based. Hate these things already. Just zigzag your way up there. Alright, everyone else was casting. That's the right idea. That should have been a casting battle. Woo! Polk. What arts do I have for Leon for casting? I forgot I had Swallowtail in there, and I have Air Pressure, which is not going to be good against floating enemies. Floating enemies would be most susceptible to Stone Wall, but we have Demon's Lance now, and the cool thing about Demon's Lance is that turns into a different art in midair, where Leon just throws a lance. I thought there was ice there, so I stopped moving. Are we already through this area? Out of items. Gas review. Oh, there's a dark guy here. I should have used my... There's two of them. Thank you for the tractor beam. Like, this party's good. I don't... Sorry, Stahn. Oh, was there something in here? Oh, secret. Clean up after yourself. Wait, it's not even just 3 times in a row. It is 4 times in a row. Because before we went to Aquaville, it was the Straylize Temple in Cerise. Which we also had to go through the back door. Yeah, it would be nice if they were all like that, Chaltier. Sure. Stuck in the castle to do business. They didn't like that. Not to worry, a good merchant always has wares to sell, no matter what. Like something, will ya? It is regular animals. Manuals. Manuals. Am I good on these? I need life bottles. I only get 1 life bottle. Why am I... Is there anything I can sell? This is a silly amount of HP to have, or gold to have. Moon fruit. The Numa fruit here. This is turned into life bottles. Trash. Oh, I have 5 of the 6. Cool, I can get 67 gold out of the stuff that's like worth just getting rid of. I have less of those. I don't know what Gloom Fruit does. I think it might... It lures... Okay, so this gives me dark bottles. I don't want dark bottles. At all. I think everything else is worth synthesizing. But... I have dark bottles too I can get rid of. They are 1/5 of the price of what I can purchase, but... Okay. I'm gonna let Chelsea finish raising a seed, because she's definitely in the middle of something. And I'm gonna switch Ophelia back in. The whole support thing is good. I like when the party members have stuff to do when they're not in the party. Remedy fruit became... Remedy fruit, okay, yeah. I'm an STSC. Now let's do something with that remedy fruit, perhaps. Right. Marion... I don't think Crystal even came into my room. I think she just opened the door. Why are there just zombies in the castle? I understand filling a escape passageway with catacombs, like a catacomb type thing. It's a little silly to let them into your castle, though. Ugh, the combos. I'm really feeling it. I mentioned that I got the Zelda video up, but I also have all Tales of Destiny parties up. Ambush? I warned you to leave this land. Why did you not come here? Why did you come here? There's something I need to ask you. I'm with Woodrow Kelvin at your side, no less. If that's how it is, I've got only one answer for you. Wait. Mary's memories came back. She remembers you now. You waste your breath. Defend yourself. Yeah, but this is like the boys know how to not fucking scream. I asked if, during Bloodborne, if it was audible, the yelping he was doing from upstairs, and I was told no. The thing is, listening back, there was like a warble in the background. Oh, get him. Oh. Okay, first aid, thank you. I'm still gonna go ahead and apple gel up. Rudy, you're being so good at this. You got right away. He's keeping her distance. Dallas is also not like... Alright, he was, indeed, going right for her. Ooh, that was an interesting counter. That'd be something neat. Okay, you piece of shit. That's unbelievable. That was all of Leon's life in whatever the hell that was supposed to be. And all of my blast gauge, which was at level 2, and I was... If he had not done that suddenly, he was in combo to get her. So that's again this game just being bullshit. Best kills game my ass. Maybe if people were like to hurt. Even Souls games that are notoriously difficult are more fair than that. Now I can't do anything. He's just doing 1 slashes and nothing's affecting him. I don't know. Maybe there's like a progression to how these things function. He's even weak. At least he wasn't strong enough. But that end was stupid. How to reduce the rate foe's blast increase. I don't That doesn't help. That doesn't... Why? Tell me why. Why did you fight us? Mary, you're just as beautiful as you were 2 years ago. Like I said last time, answer the question, damn it. You damn fool. Dallas, do you really... Do you know what Greybums' real plan is? I do. Then why? Stahn, calm down. Let Mary do the talking. You're right, sorry. I wanted to guide Pandaria to a new era. One where all is ruled by the people, not just one king. That's right, you would always talk so passionately about that. You'd always say that in order for this country to truly progress, the rights of the people must be elevated. That way of thinking is never a mistake. This man's truly ahead of his time. But my past self was too hasty. I was so preoccupied with implementing this reform that I simply demanded it outright. Of course, that wasn't enough to persuade King Isaac. He also had a lot on his shoulders. The me of 2 years ago just wasn't able to understand that. So in order to try and force this reform, he threatened an uprising. This is all because of my carelessness, Mary. I'm sorry you got caught up in it. Don't say that. I'm just happy to see you again. Mary, after I lost you, I was captured and imprisoned. Over the following 2 years, I realized something. A military uprising would be futile. When Greybum freed me, I thought for sure this time. This time I would surely realize my ideals the right way. But reality is never so simple. Greybum's methods are brutal. At this rate, Pandaria will. That's why you told Mary to get out of the country. But if that's what you felt, why are you still helping Greybum? When he freed me, Greybum had already been working with my comrades. I don't think this will last long. Eventually the rebellion will be quelled. When that happens, someone will have to take the responsibility. That person will be me. Are you saying you'll take all of the blame for the other rebels? So the other rebels won't be punished? That's... You can't do that. Alice, you have to consider Marie's feelings here. She went through so much just to get her memory back, to remember you. Woodrow, what are you doing? Is he gonna... Woodrow, no. Mary, please step aside. On your feet, Dallas Vincent. I'm ready. I'll accept my fate. Good. Woodrow, please stop. It's not safe for you to stay here. Hurry and escape the castle. What? First, see to your wounds. We'll talk more later. What do you think you're doing? I will walk a different path from my father. We will work together for Pandaria's future. I will fight to end the end of... Oh, I will fight to the end over what path our country takes. We will. Not with our blades, but with our words. The son of Isaac the Wise is even wiser than his father. I admit defeat. I'm not leaving you. I'll never leave you again. Dallas wasn't working with Greybum, was he? More likely that his name was used for recruitment. How despicable. Greybum, I'll never forgive you, again. Guys, I have a favor to ask. I want to be with Dallas. Mary, you mean? I'm sorry, but I'm home now. I don't want to be a warrior. I just want to be Dallas's wife. Yeah, go ahead, Mary. That's right. Just say no when you're so happy you would be downright awful of us. Best of luck to you two. Are you okay with this, Master Leon? He's under arrest after all. I'll be sure to report it like this. She was injured and we had no choice but to abandon her. Thank you, everyone. I'm so lucky. Woodrow. Thank you for sparing Dallas' life. Truly appreciate it from the very bottom of my heart. I should be the one thanking you. Because of you, I'm more prepared. Prepared for what? I know now what my responsibility is, and I'm ready to shoulder the burden as a ruler. Therefore, first and foremost, we must bring Greybums to justice. You're right, let's go. You guys, please be safe. I know you can do it. So that's the trouble with Tales games, right? Because, like, the primary thing that I focus on with them is actually not gameplay. It's character and story. And there's no way that Arise can compare to this. Like, those parts so far... Story is like, it's just kind of it. But, like, the characters are really strong. And even when it comes to gameplay, in a way, there's more going for it than with Arise, as far as I can remember. I don't remember Arise being, like, particularly unique. I know, like, gameplay is what saved Zestiria for me, personally. And again, I really liked the latter half characters. Rose is great. And really half the reason people hated that was just because Alicia was not, like, all over the place. Did I already do this? Yeah. It's not like... It's also still up there in quality, and, like, there's probably... I'm gonna have to be over at this again. No. How do I access options again? Customize. There's probably... I could turn the difficulty to normal. There's the difficulty with enemies using less arms. So, like... I'm not playing it on, like... I'm not even giving myself the easiest time I could. Why that bothers me is almost every single Tales game, there is a level called moderate between normal and hard, the base hard mode, and I basically need to play Tales games on that to have, like, a challenge. Normal's sufficient enough for, like, Symphonia and Abyss, and that's before those existed. The weird thing is with Graces, moderate's a great difficulty, except for exactly one battle. The one battle that's nearly impossible unless you lower the difficulty or grind. Everything else is, like, perfectly balanced. And I don't know, maybe I should... If I lose at Greybum, actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch to simplified, and we're going to see exactly how that feels. And, you know, maybe that'll be perfect. All that said, the base idea of the battle system is fun. It is a neat exploration of the CC that is later improved upon. So it's not like the basic mechanics are bad. It is when things just randomly decide to get difficult. The difficulty scaling is silly. And I'm still beating them, it's just really frustrating, and I might need to grind to do it. So that's like a negative, but it's not like a game killer. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. I wouldn't keep being like, oh man, I want to play more Tales of Destiny. Where I would rank it among other Tales games, however, it is not in the top 5. It is not as good as... I don't think it's even as good as Eternia for me, but it's definitely not as good as Abyss or Vesperia. Maybe it is in the top 5, I don't know. So, like, I have to consider how many I've actually played. Zestiria's not that high, even though I said something saved it. Arise is not... It's fine, but it's... Again, I started saying this, but I didn't finish saying it. It's a matter of... We're dealing with what is a really high bar for video game quality with these Tales games, actually. It's like Zelda games. Like I said, I may say a Zelda game is the worst in the series, and it's like, yeah, it's the worst of all good games. So Arise is good on RPG, basic RPG scale. according to people who don't play Tales games, this is consistent. Tales fans find it atrocious. Because it doesn't live up to the usual quality. I will take the 59. Now, comparing it to, like, say, Exilia, which Exilia was weird. It was good, but it was weird. It was no Tales of Graces. I can't really compare it to even Zestiria, though. Like, it had a way stronger story than Zestiria. I never beat it because of the same kind of thing I'm talking about with this game. The final battle was complete and utter bullshit. And one of the reasons for that is that what's-his-face and what's-her-face, I don't remember his name, but her name was Muse, had grape sodas, actually. So it wasn't just like they could heal their party with healing items, they could max heal their party with healing items. And that's after, taking like half an hour to get them to the level where they use it. So that was absolute bullshit, unless I wanted to like grind and like find some other extra stuff. I couldn't really at that point. I was past the point of no return, or hard to return. So like that's weirdly low on the ranking, but again, it's no it's no Fantasia, it's no Graces, no Abyss. Fantasia's really good. Symphonia's really good. I think that's actually kind of where I have to compare the level of this game. It is between Eternia and Fantasia. And I think when it comes to characters and story, especially story, Symphonia's way over this. So, yeah, okay, it's not in the top 5, but, like, it's in the running. So it's not that bad. Again, in a series that's like, these are all good games, and I need to play some more of them that are kind of just missing from my repertoire. Which was the point of this. I didn't want to use that. I wasn't pressing the button to use that. Okay. Good job, Leon. You did it. It's definitely better than the original version of it. It's definitely better than the SNES version of it. Or the SNES version of Fantasia. I guess I don't truly know where it stands with Fantasia. More food. Alright, so end those two. Aria! A threat. I really like Graces. Graces, again, like, really takes what this game did. I need to play Berseria as well. They're just showing up. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna move Philia. Philia lost her place because... Put Chelsea in for now. Am I forgetting any that I did play? Okay, so I've played the SNES version of Fantasia, the PS1 version of Fantasia, PS1 version of Destiny. I'm playing the PS2 version of Destiny. Played Symphonia. I played Eternia, PSP version, but that's a direct port. I haven't played Destiny 2 because that's never been translated to English. It's still being worked on. I have never played Rebirth. Legendia is one that I didn't get to the good part, because the good part is after you beat the main story. I never finished the main story. That's a very wonky feeling one in terms of, like, battle mechanics. It's centered around Senel being to throw things. And the characters aren't very strong overall when compared to other games. Legendia is another one that's, like, not considered to be the greatest. What? As a king, I shall waver no longer. When you feel my duty as king, strike Greybum now. Greybum, I won't let you get away this time. I don't remember if I did this one. Okay, yeah. We'll find him at the clock tower in Powderblood Castle. The situation with Dallas turned out well. Not only for Marie, but for Woodrow too. Yes, his deceased father. It seems the death of King Isaac weighed heavily on him. Perhaps this will take some of the burden off his shoulder. Well, look at it like that. When I look at it like that, it makes me wonder just how important parents are to their kids. Not like I would know, though. Ruti, would you like to know your parents? Well, sometimes I wonder about them. Only sometimes, though. See. Well, that's enough about that. Let's get going. I remember that. Okay, I remember that one. Say it again. Okay, Legendia, then Abyss came next. Abyss is my favorite. I will play as many times as I need to. I started Innocence, but I didn't really art Innocence, if that makes sense. I also started, The Tempest. The Tempest just shouldn't really count. It does these days, though. Played through Symphonia 2. That was, yeah, okay, very much of a side game. Like, that was intended to be a side game, and the fact that they're making it less of a side game the same way that, because of The Tempest is, which was a very early DS title that was, I think, co-developed with Dimps, just so they could, like, get something on the system before they made Innocence, which was actually, like, apparently really good, but had, like, this one part that's really weird and you need to know something about it ahead of time to handle it. I don't, like, mechanically. Vesperia, I've played the Xbox 360 version of that. Very good. Races, that was originally for Wii, but I had the PS3 version, and my PS3 is broken, so I can't play that anymore. Same reason I can't try to beat Exilia again. I think we have Exilia 2 as well. I haven't touched that because I didn't beat Exilia 1. I haven't played... Okay, I played Zestiria. I haven't played... I started Berseria, but I haven't played through it. Partially because I was going to save it for stream. And you know how far I am in Arise, because I've done that so far on stream. And I can finish it on stream now. Good job, Chelsea. I haven't played any version of Narikiri Dungeon. I would actually absolutely love to stream Narikiri Dungeon X if that gets a finished translation. Right. That's a direct sequel to Fantasia. And X is the better version. I think I talked about it briefly at the end of Fantasia. Plus, like, okay, so this is completely different thing that I was talking about way earlier about, like, highlights videos. There's also the fact that, like, these games are usually full of puzzles. That's actually one of the reasons that, Legendia's kind of looked down upon, is that its puzzles are... You have random rooms within the hallways that you're going through, and suddenly you have little puzzles, block puzzles, and Sorcerer's Ring puzzles. You can only use the Sorcerer's Ring in those rooms. So it's, like, weirdly designated. And these games are pretty well known for their puzzles since the first game. Which, that's what we're doing here. We're doing puzzles, and honestly, they're pretty clever in this game, specifically. What puzzles? Why do you think I love Golden Sun? It's the puzzles, but it's also the Jin system for the thing. It's apparently actually contentious for people that aren't like really into the series. It's not even really the story or characters, though apparently I know them better than your average person understood them better. Like, the story's very simple, and that's just a mechanism for everything else. Little side tangent there. I have played a little bit of Narikiri Dungeon 2 and 3, which were the first two Tales of the World games. On that note, I played most of Radiant Mythology. I didn't beat it. The final boss was a little bit bullshit. Not in the same way as, Exilia's final boss was bullshit, more in a way of, like, okay, so this is, like, just kind of a thing I need to grind to be able to finish this quest that feels sort of like MMO-ish, almost. And I didn't have the patience, so I didn't. Ah, yes. Ooh, Rosemary. I haven't played Summoner's Lineage. That has also never been translated. Oh, so we have to go back here. Alright. That is an even sequel to Fantasia. We're really deep in the escort games now. I haven't played Radiant Mythology 2 or 3 for similar reasons to everything else that I haven't played. Hasn't been translated. Rebirth hasn't been translated either. Should note. This is the good part. I think we're just, like, maybe we're level now, and maybe Leon's not disgustingly useless anymore. So I don't need him combat instructing. I will toss Leon to the wayside if needed be against Greybum, though. Mark my words. Is there anything else? I mean, there were... Oh, I haven't mentioned Hearts. I played a brief amount of Tales of Hearts, the GBA version. That was something I wanted to do. Nice. There was Vita Remaster, PS Vita remasters of Hearts and Innocence, and maybe Tempest? And I think we got some of those. We definitely got Hearts. They changed Xing's name to Core for some reason. The naming theme for Tales of Hearts is everyone's named roughly after precious minerals and gemstones. Xing is Chinese for star. He was Xing Meteorite. If I remember correctly? Yeah, Xing. X-I-N-G. I mean, it's transliterated as S-H-I-N-G. In the same way that Leon is translated as L-I-O-N. They made him Core, which is Latin for heart. Which is just... I remember that being an extremely strange thing. We also had Kohaku, which is Japanese for amber, Hisui, which is Japanese for jade. We have a jade in the series. Localizers were considering making them amber and jadeite, which... Knowing the differences, like, there are two forms of jade. You have jadeite and nephrite. So knowing that, it's just, you're being a little more specific with the gemstone, so I can appreciate that. I think in any appearance they've had outside, like, for the mobile games, they've just been Kohaku and Hisui. Kunzite, Beryl, and Chalcedony, however you pronounce it, and Ines. I don't remember what she is, in terms of gemstones. I don't know what that is. So that's the naming theme there. I don't know. Xing just kind of fit more, because he's like a shooting star kind of deal. Grace's the PS3 version comes with 4. That's the situation. Was there something I had to do down here? If bonks and comes back up. No, it wouldn't be able to move at all, if that were the case. Double jump. Yeah, like, there were a lot of PSP ports in general, but, like, in the terms of Eternia, it was just... That was a direct port, and then there was an extra dungeon, too. But otherwise, it was just graphically and even the localization was the exact same. Reminder that, because the first Tales game we got in America was actually Destiny, Eternia was localized as Destiny 2, and then they made a Destiny 2 in Japan. And that didn't work with American copyrights. There is a whole, like, English voicing situation going, but we did not get the PSP version in the US because of similar silliness. Like, they could have used Eternia, but it was already Destiny 2, so they didn't bother. Europe got it as Tales of Destiny, with the English translation, perfectly. That's the version I played, after I played Destiny 2. Like, I stopped playing Destiny 2 version of Eternia, and swapped over to the PSP version. And that's the version I actually beat. I never beat Tales of Destiny either. Like, I got to, like, the tail end of the Aeropoli, but I don't really know what happens in terms of, like, the 6th Swordian that we're looking at here. They exist, that's for sure. Need you all to get down from there. They're so hard to hit. Should be... Great, let's keep up the work. We're almost there at the top. Might switch on in. How is everybody doing? In terms of this. Well, we can equip so much more. Critical? Attack? I don't even do attack, actually. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Oh, because she mastered so many things. Got to get to see the hit and the sleep, finally. The water. Yes. Actually, yes, Rise. Rise is maybe more important than Exceed for her. Will I put Exceed as well? Is the question. Because she can't do sleep. Unless I get rid of this water, actually. Can do sleep. And 1. Perfect. Heavy. Heavy mode. Override. Thing's actually not important. This round. Okay. Quick seeds. Oh, actually I'll give him poison. And Clemente, which is not going to be joining us for this. So... do that. And... it makes a little more sense. Oh wait. He's not joining us, we can get rid of this. And... okay, now that doesn't make sense, but we can do that. What does Leon have right now? Rise Gem, Paralyzed. We can't be paralyzed. And this could be Stone instead. I guess I'm Stone? Why not? Who knows? I don't remember what Greybum does. On that note... a little extra boost on that. Can I increase your Gothic to not? The plate? Increase the steel plate. Or a room plate. Can't do star plate yet. Medium plate it is. Ooh. It's gonna be a while before we get Megan Yord. Oh, that's good. Wait a minute. Oh, please. That'll help her way more. Nobody else has, like, none of these have weapons I can do stuff to. What was that? Got the juice. Okay, well, sometimes the dash does cancel when I tell it to. I'm confused. Resume in. It's just like Castlevania. It was just like Castlevania earlier. This part isn't like Castlevania at all. Yeah. Like, I think about that in terms of, like, I have been playing too much RPGs. I want to move on from Tales games a bit. And then I also think about it in terms of, like, but what if I could do direct sequels to the ones I already did? I can do Narikiri Dungeon X, and I could do Tales of Destiny 2, which are both, like, I think they're both being touched on by... Narikiri Dungeon X is being touched on by Lifebottle, who did this translation project, and then there's someone else working on Destiny 2. Oh no, not a Rotten Peach. That was last updated about a year ago, unless they updated recently. Where are these bats? Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do Vesperia anymore, and I think if I do Vesperia still, I'm gonna leave that for a while. And focus on other things for a while. Again, like, I'm also juggling Zelda, and I have suddenly, like, 2 Sonic things. I should have healed. It's probably fun. It might not be fun. Greybums, it's over for you. You've got nowhere else left to run. I never expected you to make it this far. Well, well, well. Hello, your majesty. You fled like a coward as your people suffered. I didn't think you'd muster your courage to face me. Your attempts to provoke me are wasted. In the name of the royal family of Pandaria, I will settle this once and for all. So be it. I shall smite you with your own blade. Ictenos, the 5th sword even. Don't worry about me, everyone. Just take down Greybum. That's not all. I have something more in store for you. Behold, the true power of the Eye of Atimony. God, my voice already hurts. I don't remember this cutscene. I remember this cutscene. He summoned a dragon. I forgot we had to fight a dragon. Except not really, it's just in the background. Much like I realized that one battle in Arise where the fire Elemental was in the back, messing us up while we fought Falsef. Damn. This is a song I very much remember from the first... No, get away from her. Okay, at least he's only, like, inching over Taruchi and not, like, dashing across the entire thing, able to run through us in a way we could never hope to run through him. I seem to remember he runs. Eventually. There's a chip in my throat. You can't block against magic. Whack. I guess that didn't, work. Do the thing. Please, do something. That was not a good combo, but it would not combo. Ooh, is there any neat stuff for Greybums over here? Inferno, Hurricane Thrust, and Slash. That's against, that's with Woodrow. That's not my problem. Wow, that was a fun cross-counter. Okay, so, like, this is a struggle, but it's in a way that I don't feel like it's overly bullshit, because, like, Greybums getting as affected by stuff as we are, and that was a big problem I was running into with, like, especially Batiste this run around. So it seemed like he was completely unaffected by everything. Except when he was. When he was the question. No, don't you look at my sister. Something Leon would never say. Ooh, okay, he got me. That one made sense to me. Okay. Make sure she doesn't cancel her cast, because whoever she's keeping alive, that's very important. Tornado! Fuck. That was a dragon thing. We are getting to the second half of the battle, though. And the dragon's preventing Rudy from casting very well. So I'm actually gonna start doing more of this. Yeah. Exactly what I was expecting. Ah! No! That was bullshit. Stahn! Everybody? Okay. I'm using Elixir then. But not on me. Why do you not have Resurrection yet, Rudy? That's my question, actually. Oh, hell. I didn't even know Leon had that move. Alright, I'm not playing as Leon anymore, because that's just, like... he's better off without me. Or is he? I would have never let that happen. He's almost Almost back. I'm gonna heal Leon and back to Leon. With lots of apple gels, use them. Ruti. I have a suggestion for you. It's gonna be really cool, I promise. Not what I wanted you to do. I know we might explode, but... I exploded. It's fine. Stahn. Okay. Woodrow had that on lock, never mind. So why was that better than before? I don't know. Tiberius went through fine. It felt like we were actually level that time, but I don't know why we would be if we weren't before, right? Anyway, impossible. How could I? We won. He sure caused us a lot of trouble. Guess it's over now, though. Greybum, it's over. There's no point in resisting any longer. I'll be taking Igtenos back now, Greybum. Fool. Don't think you've won so easily. As long as I have the Eye of Atimony, I am invincible. No, he's channeling the Eye's power directly into Igtenos. This core crystal won't be able to withstand that. This sword overflows with the Eye of Atimony's power. I'll smite you where you stand. Stop it, Greybum. Look out, Woodrow! Now, if this truly was a final boss, that would have worked and we would have to fight him. But he's not. He is a fool. Surely he didn't think that would work. In the end, he destroyed himself. The glint in the eyes of Atimony has subsided. Oh, I was worried for a moment there. Igtenos, what's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Answer him. Wait, if he can't talk? What if he can't talk, even if he wants to? Are you saying the Swordium was damaged? What? Igtenos? Oi! It seems he still has minimum ability to function, but... It appears he's completely lost the ability to communicate. Can he choose Woodrow as his new master? No, he cannot. Not in this state. This is terrible. We just rescued him from Greybum too. Is there no way to repair him? It requires special equipment. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist in this day and age. Let's just be glad we recovered him. I'm in your debt, Swordians. We were just doing our job. There's no need to thank us. Still, the Eye of Atimony. That light was incredible. Felt like we were going to be swallowed. It was going to swallow me whole. It was really scary. Honestly, it's hard to believe that this thing is a lens. It's so bright. So, he got what he wanted after all. I'm sure he'll be very happy. What? Who wanted? What? Who wanted? I see. You're just like me after all. You... What are you talking about? Ignorance truly is bliss. For those who don't realize, they are but pawns being sacrificed. He's gone. I'm actually not sure, like, was at any point Greybum rebelling? What are you going to do with the Eye of Atimony? Take back the Sengon. That's what our mission was. I used the Draconis Greybum stole to transport it. I should come with you. We can't just leave the Eye of Atimony to Sengon. Stahn, what's wrong? You look troubled. Hey, maybe we should destroy the Eye of Atimony instead. What? Because of it, so many people have suffered. Maybe it'd be better if it was gone. Stahn, I know how you feel, but that's impossible. Why not? We could destroy it. We would have done so thousand years ago. Even we could not do it. That's why we took great pains in hiding it. Really? You never know unless you try. Maybe things are different than they were 1,000 years ago. I'll help you. Woodrow, thank you. The Eye of Altamoni has merely provoked tensions between our nations. As the king of this country, I will carry out its destruction. I was actually thinking the same thing, Stahn. Bishop Isles may become angry with me, but I think this is the right choice. I'll do my best to assist you. I don't think she's going to listen to me. It pains me to think I won't be able to get money for a lens this big, but I don't want some idiot to misuse it again either. Stahn, are you serious? Yeah, I made up my mind. I'll do what it takes to destroy it. Alright, I won't stop you then. What about you, Leon? You've forgotten what our mission was, haven't you? Do you think I would allow you to go against the king's orders? But Leon. We're going to do this. Let's get on with it. I'll help you too. Let's smash it to 1,000,000 pieces. Then they didn't. 1 hour later. Damn it, not even a scratch. How hard can this thing be? As I thought, it's no good. Give up now. There's no point in trying anymore. Damn it. Well, we've got no choice. Let's take it to Sangwald. We've done all we can. The guys in charge will handle the rest. Right, Woodrow? Yes, you have my word. Why don't we just leave it at that? We've done what we set out to do. Yeah, you're right. Let's go back to Sangwald. With our heads held high. The Draconis. Okay. Hang in there, young master. I didn't realize he was also motion sick on the airship too. I know. Did I? Did this happen before? Leon, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to lie down for a bit. You had motion sickness the entire time we've been on the Draconis, haven't you? Shut up. Leave me alone. Here, I massage this part of your wrist. You'll feel a little better. What are you doing? Well? I guess I do feel a bit better. Thought so. By the way, I haven't thanked you yet. Oh right, we followed Stahn for this part. What are you talking about? Remember that cave near Shiden? When the ground collapsed and Stahn and I fell in? It's because you did something stupid. I heard at the time you hurried back to town to get a rope. Julia told me. I didn't tell you at the time, but here's my thanks for that. Thank you. There's nothing to be thankful for. It was for the mission. Well, if that's how you feel, I'm okay with that. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you have a home to go back to? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Meaning exactly what I asked. Actually, my home is an orphanage. See, so that's where you're going. That's funny. Normally after that, I'm asked if I'm an orphan. Personally, I couldn't care less. Ah well, I didn't need to ask them. So does it bother you not knowing about your real family? Well, I'm curious, of course. I do want to know what my folks were like, or if I have a brother or sister. Ruti. Oh, I think we arrived at our destination. You know, think of everyone at the orphanage as my family. I'm satisfied with that. I see. Anyway, you were going to say something earlier? Well, we're about to arrive. Our long mission is over. Finally over. Hey, don't ignore me. I know you want to say something. You're an orphan, huh? No wonder you have such horrible manners. You're such a jerk. I don't need you to tell me that. They can't avoid this weird sibling relationship. It's kind of weird. I guess as long as one person knows. You have done a great deed, reclaiming the Eye of Antimony. Furthermore, I would like to thank His Highness Woodrow for the direct conveyance of the Eye of Antimony. Let's put together a policy on how to store the Eye of Antimony without delay. Indeed, with the combined efforts of our two countries, we should be able to create the perfect security protocol. We're happy to help. Sir, you completed your mission while also looking after these criminals. It is unfortunate that one was lost, however. You've done a wonderful job. Thank you, Your Majesty. Next up, Stahn and Rudy Katria. Yes. Your work was also excellent. In light of the safe return of Draconis, the two of you are free to go. Also, Stahn, about your request to be a knight. I'm sorry, I actually changed my mind. What? Are you sure about that, Stahn? I've learned a lot through this trip. I met a lot of people, I saw a lot of things, and learned a lot. Too. But I still have a lot to learn. I want to see more of the world and meet more people. And you can't do that if you're a knight? I'm really sorry. I need to chase after my own ideals first. Because of that, now's not the right time. So then, what will you do? I'll return to my hometown. Then I'll think about what to do next. I understand. We'll place the matter of knighthood on hold. We can discuss it again once the time is right. Post within the knighthood of my kingdom is always open for you. Majesty. However, you will return Dimlos to me. I believe it's property of the kingdom. If you return, we will hand it back to you. Understand? Sorry for being so selfish. Thank you. Well then, King Woodrow, I'd like to begin our discussion immediately. Certainly. Let's begin by asking the Swordians for their opinion on the matter. Alright, so they all say goodbye. Weird. I wonder if we're gonna see the Stahn Rudy situation, because I feel like we need to just focus more on Leon. Ooh. I didn't think that would take so long, but very important that we seal away the Eye of Antimony properly. Thanks to the Swordians' guidance, we were able to construct a perfect sealing facility. From now on, the armies of both our country and Sengal are to be stationed there. Please rest assured. We've done all we can in this era. We have no choice but to have faith in you. That's right. And Chelsea and I will return through Janos. Stahn, please come visit us again in Pandaria. Feel free to drop in at the castle. You're always welcome. Please leave Marie and the others to us. Which? I'm sure I'll see you guys again soon. Until then, take care. I have to remove Mary from the party at the top. And I thought I was ready for that. I'll be returning to the temple soon. Julia, I know it's been tough for you. Thank you for your hard work. It wasn't like that. It wasn't all like that. When all was said and done, I had a lot of fun on the trip. As one who knew the inside of the temple, it was a great opportunity for me to see the outside world. I'm truly thankful for everyone. Without them, I wouldn't have had this chance in the first place. I'm grateful to you too, Philia. Thanks to you, I learned a lot of new things. Well then, I bid you farewell. So Stahn, if I may. Oh, that's right. I have to say goodbye, but I've got to go now, Demos. Next time we meet, I'll be stronger. Please look forward to it. There's no guarantee that I will be here when you return. I find a better master, I won't hesitate to choose them instead. Geez, you could at least act like you sad to see me go. Oh well. Yeah. Dimlos isn't being honest about his feelings. Leon, what are you going to do? What else? I'll wait for their orders. You've done a lot already. You should take some time to rest. Such is my duty as head knight. I'm glad I was able to travel with you, Leon. We went through a lot, but it was fun. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh man, okay. Come on, Leon. After all that, you still dislike me that much? That's... I consider you to be a good friend, Leon. Don't waste your breath. I'll say this one last time. I can't stand laid-back, careless, overly friendly people like you. But fine, I suppose I can make a small exception. It's kinda nice. Holding hands like this. Not shaking, just holding. So Stahn, the Draconis is ready. We can depart at any time. I should say goodbye to Rudy. Wonder where she is. Where she went? I saw her in the castle a little while ago. Well, I'll go look for her. Excuse me. Can you wait a little bit? Understood. Now we stick to Leon, right? What a weird guy. I wonder if there's something going on between Stahn and Rudy. Yeah, okay, this is new. That's not something I care to intrude on. But your older sister might be involved with someone. But you want to find out? No, not really. After all, Rudy and I are basically strangers. Anyway, forget about it. Let's go back to the mansion. Marion is waiting for me. Rudy. Julia. Miss Rudy, you're back! Souvenirs, where are they? Well, you're all as lively as ever. Don't worry, I brought enough for everyone. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh yeah. See, it must have been a tough journey. Still, it was a good experience. Things won't get any easier. We have to rebuild the temple after all. One part of the temple. Yes, as long as people seek salvation, there's no end to the path of faith, is there? Ilia's family is the church. We will restore our land to its former glory. I will surpass my father. I am by your side wherever you go, Your Highness. Ooh, that was my line. Beat you to it. Oh. There's one thing that I learned from this. It's that it's not the size of the land nor the grandeur of the castle that makes the country, but its people. I'm going to need your help. I'm counting on you all of you. There's no need to rush things. We have plenty of time. Let's just take it slow. Is that okay, Darius? Like, some degree of counterparts. And like, Kongman and Philia are weirdly counterparts. Right? Because like, who's even the champion's family? It's his fans, I guess. And I'll sing. Of my soul overflowing. Yeah, okay, it doesn't translate well melodically. Weirdly enough, Johnny and Leon seem to be counterparts in this way that I'm sensing. That leaves Stahn, Ruti, Mari, Woodrow, Chelsea, and Lilith. Chelsea and Lilith are for sure counterparts. But I don't think it's Stahn. I'm not even narrating this part, I realize. It's fine. Stahn's never gonna leave again. That's a promise, except it's not a promise because it's not gonna work. He's upset. I don't know, maybe Stahn and Woodrow are the counterparts, and then Mary and Ruti are in this sense. It's hard to say. It almost feels like Murray and Woodrow are counterparts, but I would just leave Stahn and Ruti as the couple, and I don't think that's where I'm aiming with this. Anyway, I'm back, Marianne. Welcome back, Amelia. And so my mission was over. Or so I thought. To become an adult. I wonder if I really got what I was after. Probably not. Ironically, I got something else on this journey. Something I didn't even know I wanted. French dip. Delicious. Now I get it. What had been growing within me every day. Chell said something to me in the middle of the journey. Shouldn't be so focused on only serious things like that. I wonder if I'll ever be able to admit it. There has to be. Thank you. Good morning, Marianne. Oh, you're up early today, Emilio. I'll hurry up and get breakfast ready. I know. Why don't you join me for breakfast, Marianne? It's kind of you ask, but I believe I will pass. I'm expected at the castle today. You seem to have become very busy lately. Compared to my trip around the world, this is nothing. It's already been 2 months since then, hasn't it? It feels like yesterday that I was saying goodbye to Stahn and the others. Do you feel lonely now that your friends aren't with you? Oh, come on. You know it's not like that. You've changed so much, Emilia. What's that supposed to mean? You liked me better before? Not at all. The way you are now is wonderful. Well, I'm off. Ah, I just remembered. Here, take this. Ooh. Both? Hell yeah. What's this? Well, something I prepared. May it protect you. Thank you, Marianne. It's both Exceed and Rise. And your boy has blue for Rise. I want to replace that. I should be consistent with blue. I think. Because you know he needs it. A very interesting array of materials that I've gotten for this file. I've got a job to do. I should report to the king. There's, Nick Edge is good, but we do have Demon Attack. That's a 4. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot. Part of the reason my combos are so sick, but I don't remember do the L and R, that's the problem. I wish... Oh my goodness. That's what's Dragon Swarm? He has too many arts. This is what I'm saying, like this has... 6 is not enough for this array of moves. There's a lot of moves in this game, and this is only focusing on physical attacks. I can replace you. Is Swallow Talon's 3, and that's the problem. Shimmering Dragon. I'll replace it. Demon's Lance. For now. Because the whole thing I want to do is the ladder is the air attack. What's gotten into you? Why are you talking like that? Cuz I heard people in the castle. We're talking about the hot springs. I wanna go to the hot springs too. You don't have time for that right now. We have to be on our way to our next mission. Ugh, fine. If we catch a break, we'll go to Frostheim. So stop talking like that already. Really? Woohoo! Woohoo! Take care of yourself. Yeah, no. I won't. I think my eyesight's been getting worse lately. Who's Master Hugo wears glasses? Won't you need them someday too? Well, I might try them on. I can practice wearing glasses now. Wow, young master, those suit you perfectly. I bet the girls will be all over you now. I'm not wearing them for the looks. To look good. Forget it, I'm putting them back. Did he took some of Hugo's glasses to try on? Weird, wild. Is anybody actually like home? Or anything you require, Master Leo? You're just always in this house, huh? You're an employee, okay. Mr. Hugo sure is busy, huh? Rarely see him these days. I can't wait until he beats me with his Colt. Looking forward to that. I wonder when the gameplay ends for Leon. I wonder if you have to fight the party and lose. Every time I hear about Master Leon's activities, I want to brag about him to someone. Haven't seen Orion's CEO in a while. Where has he been? I went the wrong way. Where's the weapon shop? Not you. Let's talk about hot springs. I want to know about Junkland, not Frostheim. Okay, they don't even have the bronze armor here, so I just have to undo the fact that I just wasted all of my stuff. Oh my, I can't believe you're talking to me, Leon. You're really a cutie, you know? I think Leon will soon be elected to become one of the 7 generals. Is this dialogue I've seen before? Yeah, it's Leon. Today the city is at peace. Tomorrow? You could say. I would not like to stay the night. Just go to bed if I wanted to. I did want to make sure this was all good, and I could you, and you. Give me all the food. Hello. You can save too. We're in untrodden ground. Everything from this point is new. Probably. Because we don't meet Leon again on Stahn's side until we actually get to, the boss against Leon. Oh. Wow, the courtyard garden is big and pretty. King, what's up? What's up, Your Majesty? Leon Magnus reporting. Today your mission is to escort a bishop from Harmon's village over to Straylize temple. Ever since the Greybum incident, the temple has remained short-handed. Therefore, you must escort him to the temple before nightfall. To you, this may seem like a simple task. However, understand this is still of the utmost importance. Take care and return safely. Yes, Your Highness. Arzen and Dryden. It's wild. They look the same, but they act differently. As we have discussed earlier, you are to be accompanied by 2 soldiers from my army. I'm Will. It's an honor to be working with you, Sir Leon. Hey, Jobs. You should at least say hello. Hey you, you're younger than me. Is this really gonna be okay? Jobs. That's why they say you'll never be captain. Please excuse me, Sir Leon. I'm not a sycophant like you. What does that mean? Well, I'm not as shallow as you. What the hell, man? Be silent, you two. You're in the presence of the king. I apologize. I don't. As I explained to you two earlier, I will be promoting one of you to captain. As for which one, Sir Leon will be the judge of that. You're allowing me to decide? We've had a difference of opinion as to which of these two should be promoted. In the end, we agreed that you should be trusted to make the decision. This is the agreement we reached. Will you take care of it? If that's the case, then I accept. Please forgive us for burdening our head knight's shoulders with this matter. Once your duty is complete, we will expect you to nominate one of these men for a promotion. Understood. That'll be no issue. Jobs will. Will Jobs. Bill? This mission will determine which of you two will be promoted to captain. Dedicate all of your mind, body, and soul into the completion of this your task. Sir, leave it to me. Roger that. It's gonna be Jobs, isn't it? Hold on a second, Jobs. What are you scheming, Will? I want to be fair with you. No grudges, no matter which of us gets promoted. Seriously, dude? Well, fine. Let's both do our best, not to burden the sky. Let me make one thing clear. I consider this mission to be assigned to you two. How will you carry out your duty? Show me what you can do. I'll decide who gets promotion that way. In the end, it's my job to clean up whatever mess you make. So do whatever you feel is best. Alright, in that case, I'll do it my way. Not so fast. This is about the two of you working together. Get the job done. The two of us? That's impossible. Will and I can't even agree on who pays for lunch. Oh, but you have lunch together. Fine. I have no use for either of you then. Whoa, hold up, I get it. We're supposed to learn to work together. We'll make decisions together. So do you have a plan in mind? Don't overthink it. You have a job to do. Right, excuse me. Okay, let's go, Jobs. Hey, you just said that we'd make the decisions together. Like this together. Are those two going to be okay? Neither of them seemed like the leader type. Well, it's up to me to find out. Let's head to Harmon's, too. I remember where Harmon's is. That's the first place we went to arrest some people. No time for idle chit-chat. Let's head to Harmon's. Will and Jobs. Oh, Will and Jobs. Those young lads are full of energy. What, are you an old man now? You don't know what it's... You don't know what it's like. The rush of competition with your rival for promotion. You know, I never asked what your rank was in the army. I was a major. You, Chow? Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I almost want to say Will and Jobs feels like a reference to something, but I can't put my finger on it. It feels like... I don't know, like, it's not something that's in other Tales games. Wait a second. I go this way. Right, up north would be directly to Straylize. You seem... No. Okay, yeah, okay, they are. They are easy enemies. Funny. Can't hit him. Okay, Awakened Dragon is literally what I thought it was. It is more crescent moon. Wow. Guess that's the way to do it. Looking for a bishop? Yeah, have you seen a bishop? A while ago, a soldier came by. I wonder where they went. People of Sangod are deeply devout. That is why Straylize temple was built. If you want to go to the royal capital, Dalshi, simply leave the village and go east. That's where I came from. Are they all the way up here? Or are they up here? Maybe they went to the inn. In the inn? Why they call it the inn? I feel like I say it's a variant of that often. We have no other option. We'll have to force him to come with us. He ain't in any condition to walk. Can't take him with us, you dolt. What's going on? What happened? Sir Leon, it turns out the bishop was traveling with someone. Unfortunately, they've fallen ill. On top of that, he's refusing to go to the temple without him. Bishop, has your companion recovered? They won't be able to go any further now. He'll be right as rain after a good night's rest. Oh, hello. Who are you? I'm Leon Magnus. I'm the one meant to escort you. I see. My apologies, but I cannot leave my people behind. But we have to get you to the temple. What if we carried your people there? No, that won't work at all. What if something happened along the way? Well, how else are we going to do this before nightfall? That was what our captain said to do. Forget that. I'm saying to put our mission... You're saying to put our mission over someone's life. No, not saying that at all. Remember what His Majesty said? This mission is of the utmost importance. Failure will not be tolerated. I won't support any action that, if we can't at least assure his safety. Hey, Master Leon. Oh, we go ask you-know-who. Who do you... Ah, that could work. Hey, if you need someone to look after the pupil, I know a guy. Well then, we'll entrust this person resting in this room to your care. You want me to? You have an issue with this? No. I trust you have no issue with going to the temple now, right? Hi. You two, depart at once. Take the bishop to Straylize temple. Yes, sir. Roger. Oh. Let's head to the temple too. Are we gonna just like... I thought we were just going to hang out with them. I guess we can't. Well, why me? And then we would bring them to the temple the next day. I don't know. I guess that would be my solution, personally. Rock Rally. Apparently, like, you have to talk to a Rock Rally person to get Rock Rally to start. Actually, on that note, let me see if that's true. Because I just started doing it regardless. You're a Rock Rally person, right? I love Rock Rally. Let me teach you guys how to play. Striking the rock outside the village, all the way to our... Media? I almost forgot. You have to get there in under 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Where's Armadia? I know this. Oh, we're on our way to Armadia. Okay. I'll give it a go. I mean, technically we're not on it, but we're... I mean, we're passing by there anyway. Maybe there's something worth stopping by there for. You never know. What a bore. I noticed that the weapons are in 3D. Okay. Let's do this. Surely... Surely it doesn't count battle time, right? This is the best I've ever done at Rock Rally. This is also exactly when I last did Rock Rally with Stahn. Ugh. Amazing as ever, young master. Oh, camera. I think that's why this is so hard, actually, come to think of it. I don't know, it's just funny, like, you can't even hit this guy. Where is it? Did it unclip? There you are. It's weird being able to just, like, do these moves and not worry. Get out of this corner. Causing me all this ire. I saw that one disappear. We were right there, too. Why is it so hard to hit these things? Maybe I need more Rise. Maybe it counted. Are you the Rock Rally person here? No. Those 3 came back. I'm all the way back here. They really do care. You the Rock Rally person? Blowing bubbles? Oh. Even with Greybum gone, it'll be a while before the temple's reputation is restored. I heard that the High Priest Greybum is dead. I suspected him from the start. Did you now? Did you now? Have you ever been in this house? Mackerel makes for good eating, you know? Oh yeah. Thanks for the holy bottle, lady. Cheap or nice? Are they? Looks like them is suiting, isn't it? Master, please come back soon. Yeah, they're not. Since those 3 disappeared, he's been in a daze. I still have no idea how to know if you've done Rock Rally correctly. And I know that wasn't, but, like, I can hope, right? I'm gonna have to use my level 2 Blast Caliber on something. Just a random thing. I have to go through the forest again, alone? Okay, the Will and Jobs are probably in here somewhere. Right? Might as well save. There we go. Do not remember what's the right way to go. Actually, I remember there being 2 right ways to go. Don't push your luck. Ah, I missed some item. I didn't go that way, it seems. Nice that I could revisit that. Food, but I can't carry anymore because I haven't been through enough. Ooh, can I should remember to do that. I mean, I'll remember to do that if I get to Junkland, right? I didn't realize that part was such a dead end. Neon really shines against ground enemies, I swear. And again, none of these characters really are good against. Aerial enemies. Aerial enemies are kind of like a difficulty in every Tales game when you think about it, but you have certain characters that are like really good at them. They're usually either the spear or hand-to-hand users, which makes me wonder about... Oh man, come to think of it. What are you doing? The bishop seemed tired, so we're taking a break. That's one way to put it. You're the one who wanted to look at the temple from here. We don't have time for this. We're moving now. Yes, sir. Wait. What is it? It's a monster. Hello. Ugh. Alright, I'll help you. Chops, wait. Right now our priority is guarding the bishop. We can't get dragged into a fight. Don't be ridiculous. Use your brain. It's our duty to safely escort the bishop to the temple. What are you saying? We can't just leave him. Chops, come on, we have to go. Are you sure he'll be okay? There's nothing to fear. Let's move out. I swear, we'll be back to help you. Just try and stay alive until then. Okay, good. Looks like they're gone. Xiao, you ready to do this? Ready. Ow. Holy shit. I can't guard. I genuinely couldn't guard there. It just kept happening. This sucks. What? That was a grape gel. It's supposed to do way more than that. I guess that's what weak does. Oh, they're still alive. What am I supposed to do against these guys? There we go. Okay. That was cool, right? You know, the part where he just kind of like jumped and looked around instead of actually doing anything. Please. Can I move? Oh, thanks for the crit. For like the split second that the guard was gone because I pressed the button. This is gonna be interesting. I should probably do a cheaper way like that. Going. No, no, stop. Please stop. Let me do the thing. Oh, that's why. Bye, Leah. That went really well until it grabbed onto me and did 60% of my HP. Please let me do this. So it seems like the key is to always be guarding and hope that it doesn't matter, that they don't care if you're guarding or not. Now we don't have the dogs there, though. No, I didn't want to end there. At least these things give, like, an incredible amount of blast gauge. Okay. What's our next move? We have our mission to complete. Head to Straylize Temple now. Yeah. They should have been over here. It's safer. Doo-doo. I think we went everywhere else. Ah. Why is there no magic guard in this? So we do this, right? Oh, he did the thing. Cool. In several other Tales games, if you press guard and down, which is what I'm doing to get that, you get what's called a critical guard. Oh no, critical guard is forward dash. You get... I guess it's just called Guardian. Depending on the game is how it works. It's actually a TP use thing in Tales of Symphonia, and it has like a time limit on how long it acts. And it's supposed to guard against magic. It's more of a, as long as you're holding it, it works in Abyss, and I think Vesperia as well. Vesperia is also what introduced the critical guard. I don't think critical guard is in this. That's who knew. Of course, there's always backstep. I think backstep has been in since the first Destiny. We have multiple ways to guard. That all kind of becomes different in Graces, which is just you have multiple directions in which you dash. Because it's on a 3D, like a forward 3D plane, instead of the linear motion battle system. But I guess that's something to also keep in mind whenever I think about how old or new this is. But it is interesting it has its own separate thing for down guard instead of Guardian. Leon, you made it here safely. That's a relief. I was just about to come help you. There wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Leon, you too. Thank you so much for getting the bishop here safely. For helping my sick pupil, and for dealing with the dangerous things in this forest. Thank you both. I'm certain you'll make fine captains. Well, we should get going. Fine captains. I can't help but feel proud of that. Yeah. I don't think this means that you're the one getting promoted, though. Hey. I probably have to be the one to make that choice, don't I? Your mission is complete. It's time to report to His Majesty. We're going back to Sangald Castle. Jumped! So the mission was complete without incident. I see. Well done. The bishop is an indispensable figure in the reconstruction of Straylize Temple. Take pride knowing that you have assisted in laying such a foundation. Tell us, Leon. How did it go with those two? Sir, here's my report on them. I'll start by talking about each one's personalities. God prioritizes others over himself. He's concerned about the safety of his friends and those he's guarding. In my opinion, these qualities make for a good leader. Will, on the other hand, has always puts the mission first. He knows what is expected of him, as well as what it takes to complete the mission. This too is essential for any good leader. Sounds like we're on the same page, still. Sir Leon, I want to hear your opinion. Jobs or Will? Which one is more qualified to be a captain? I knew it! I knew you'd have to make me choose. I don't know. Because, like, neither of them came up with the solution needed. I give it to Jobs. Jobs, I feel, is the ideal candidate for promotion. Please explain your reason for choosing him. At first glance, choosing one's fellow man over the duty seems counterproductive for a soldier. Quite the opposite is true. Jobs' focus on the well-being of his companions is what brings about success. What do you mean? I discovered something when the Greybums incident took me around the world. You cannot overcome everything on your own. It's crucial to have reliable companions. The more powerful the foe, the more important it becomes to have friends you can trust. I believe that having more men like Jobs in the army will have a great benefit. This is just my opinion. But if I were with Jobs, I know he would have my back. I see. Very well, Sir Leon. For your recommendation, Jobs will be promoted captain. Are you really sure about me? You have an issue with my choice? No, it ain't that, but... Don't worry about Will. I'm sure he'll make captain someday too. Well, okay, thank you. I'll be aiming to be like you, you know? Also, I'm glad to know you agree with me, you know? Captain Jobs, your first assignment has already been decided. It'll be a tough one, but I'm sure you're up for the task. Yes, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yes. We'll be counting on you next time too, Sir Leon. I've got stuff to do at the manor, like get attacked by a cult, probably. Today's mission was different. So I'm glad that they're entrusting you with more missions. I'm still not used to it. It's exhausting. Let's retire to the manor. Chow, you're acting weird. Is something wrong? Yeah? While I was suspended, you recovered me from that weird liquid she gave you, didn't you? Sorry, does it feel bad? Ugh, it's all tingly. I hate it. What? Oh. Here, try using this to polish Chaltier. Something a sword can feel. Okay. Where are you? Are you always here? So lonely here without you, Leon. Who are these people? Big Toe. Toasted Marshmallow. Woodrow Kelvin motto. Oh, come on, Toe again? Toe and Chelsea. Hey, hold on. Said her name backwards. Not against the rules. Fine, C. C. They're just having a blast, these two. That game that they're playing becomes very tricky in English because there are certain letters that are very often how words end in English. I remember running into just like repeats of the same one last time I played it. This was also years ago though. Every time I hear about Leon's activities, I want to brag about him. Mario! Welcome back, Emilio. Good to be home, Mariam. I'm still preparing dinner. Please wait a little longer. Hey, Mariam, why don't we have dinner together this time? I told you, you shouldn't say things like that to me. I'm only joking. I'll be in my room. Oh, we got to figure out which one is Leon's room. Okay, I'll call you when it's ready. Alright, I'll be ready. Do we get to figure out? We don't! God! Well, how was it? Well, I'm still eating, and look at all this food on the table. Delicious, every bit of it. I'm so glad. You made today's cook very happy. Today's cook? Is the usual head chef not here? That's right, the head chef is on leave due to illness, so I cooked everything tonight. It's amazing, Marianne. It was just as tasty as always. Oh, Emilio, you're just saying that. Not at all, it's the truth. Thank you, in that case. I've also got some shopping to do tomorrow. Shopping? While the executive chef is on leave, I'll be in charge of both shopping and cooking. Really? You don't want me to accompany you? No, that's quite alright. I'm only going to take a short trip around the city. Well, when you put it that way, I want to go with you even more. Think of it as me making sure you're not slacking off, Mariam. Well, okay, I guess I can't refuse that. Fluff your hair up first. Sorry to keep you waiting. Some things I meant to finish this morning ended up taking longer than I thought. It's not a problem. I wasn't waiting that long anyway. So then, where to? Our first stop is the item shop. Cute. Being a little helper boy. All this item storage space. And yet we have to hold these. The visual storytelling, it's great. One thing after another. This is a pretty tough job. What's wrong, Marianne? The ocean here hasn't changed a bit since I came to live in the manor. However, there is something that is definitely different now. Emilio who carried my groceries for me. Emilio who chatted with soldiers from the castle. Honestly, I was surprised. Emilio, before I realized it, you were all grown up. What? Me? What do you... Alright, turn around, Emilio. Huh? Why? Please? Oh wow, looks like you've gotten taller than me. You're no longer the little Emilio who always followed me around. I can't keep treating you like a little boy anymore. From now on, I won't call you Emilio anymore. I'm your servant after all, Leon Magnus. What are you saying all of a sudden, Marianne? Please understand, Master Leon. I'm going to have to draw a line here. No further need for me to act as your mother. You've already grown into a fine young man. Please understand. Okay, I understand. It's getting a bit chilly. Let's return to the manor now. Mr. Leon, are you alright? Yeah, but it feels... it's odd. This feeling, I mean... Everyone finally sees me for me, not just as Hugo's son. Even Marianne. I'm trembling from the inside out. I just don't get it. Well, you know, you finally accomplished what you wanted. I'm sure you're overjoyed. I felt the same way before too, you know? That's what it is. Did it. Everything I wanted to do. Now I need to find something else. Oh man. That's a lot of stress. And then that Stahn guy. He did something weird to me. He said he considered me as his good friend. I've told that story so many times already. Every time though, it sounds like you've had a wonderful time. That's not the case at all. Anyway, here. Have another cup of tea. Thank you. By the way, you've been in a very good mood lately, haven't you? That's because your tea is always so good, Marianne. Sorry to intrude, Sir Leon. But something urgent has come up that requires your attention. Thanks for coming. So, what's this urgent matter? Oh, very different from the opening scene. I'm sorry, I was not briefed on the details. I was only told to request that you report to the king at once. Understood. I'll head there right away. Well then, please, excuse me. Well, you heard him, Marianne. Yes, please be careful though. Oh, wait, before I forget. Seems Master Hugo will be returning home today. Hugo's coming back? Something wrong, Master Leon. Nothing. I was just thinking I haven't seen him in a while. That's all. Well then, I'll be back. See you soon. Oh. You know anything at all about your mother, Master? She's been gone for as long as I can remember. I've only ever seen an old portrait of her. Really? What does she look like? She was a beautiful woman. Gazing at her portrait, I always wondered what her voice was like. I can only imagine how beautiful her laugh was. Wonder... Wonder what she looks like. I wonder if she sounds like Rudy. Lady Chris, as they called her. Leon Magnus, reporting for duty. Thank you for coming, and for handling our previous mission with expertise. You're too kind, my liege. Now then, I'll brief you on your next mission. Earlier this morning, the soldiers at Cresta delivered an urgent report. It stated that an unusual monster has been sighted in the area. Therefore, I would like you to investigate this sighting. Is it a particularly dangerous monster? That is, as of now, unknown. Unknown? Is that true? To be honest, the report we received is quite vague and difficult to interpret. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like that Cresta has been attacked. However, we require more specific information before we can act. I see. I should consider this a scouting mission. Indeed. I do understand this may be beneath you, but... No, Your Majesty, not at all. Due to the nature of the mission, I won't be able to send any soldiers with you this time. Therefore, if this monster does show itself, you are under no obligation to engage. That won't be a problem. I'm not alone, after all. I have Chaltier. At any rate, it is imperative that you understand what is truly going on. It is requested that you depart at once. I wonder if we're going to hang out with Rudy actively. Understood. Leave it to me. Cresta, east of Dalashid. I believe is where we go first in Stahn's story at this point. Until now, I've never had any reason to go near there. I'm pretty sure we can get to Cresta by passing through the mountains east of Dalashid. Right, let's hurry to Cresta. Are we going to run into... I want to actually party up with her for this battle. Young master, you started acting pretty nice to people. No, not really. But Marianne said so herself. She said you had changed. Just because she said that doesn't mean that I'm going soft or anything. Oh, fine, I guess not. But it's so important to be nice to everyone you meet. What are you scolding me for, Shao? End. But what about Junkland? I'm still so curious about Junkland. Okay, like, the rate this is going to, I would be surprised. I guess, no, I shouldn't be surprised. I was gonna say I should be surprised if we have one more full episode of Leon's side in order. But probably do, right? And I hope so. I mean, it's fine if it's short, right? But it's gonna be weird. I guess if it's too short and we start back up with Stahn's side of the story, I can just splice that onto the end of last time, which I haven't made into a VOD yet. That's coming after Leon's story. Big question. I'm still gonna be like wildly surprised if there ends up being more story after Leon's dead. I don't like put it past them to do something like that. But I don't think we're gonna be doing much more than the intro cutscene here, if there is one. Mom and Dad always say that the city is the best place to live. We're far enough from Dalashid that we've got our own unique culture. They said those last time. So you're the grocer. Sushi boat! Oh, that's the dark elemental one. That's the light elemental one. That's the wind elemental one. Okay. I'll get the sushi boat. Didn't press the right button. Ah, okay. The soldier who reported the monster sighting is here somewhere. Where's the rest of the town? I could have sworn it was up here. It is up here. It just didn't look like I could go up there. Oh, whoops. Please tell me I enter from that area. God. You give me different exits on the outside, but you don't give me the different entrances. Go to the orphanage, I guess. That's probably where the soldier is. Sisters are at home. Come on, let's play. When Miss Rudy's not here, I'm the one in charge of protecting the house. In your drawers? Oh, are you a friend of hers? Please make yourself at home. You've come from the capital, haven't you? Do you have some business with your orphanage? I do not. Oh, where's Miss Rudy? Wow. Shed. Rat-white is. What the heck is this soldier? Maybe they're in the inn and I didn't look. You're looking for a soldier from the capital. He lives in that house right here. Okay. Actually lives here. Are you the one who reported the unusual monster sighting? I guess it would make sense for a soldier to live where they're posted. Oh yes, that was me. Wait, aren't you Sir Leon? As in the Hedge Knight Leon? That's me. I've been sent here from Daoshi to investigate. Now, tell me all the details. Wow, Sir Leon. The Sir Leon. Hey, snap out of it. Stop wasting my time. Sir, it was just the other day. A strange monster appeared. Yes, I know that already. Well, come on, what else? It was really strong. I need more than that. For example, when did you first see it? Well, let's see. Forget it. Moving on, what kind of monster was it? Well, about that. Hey, tell me, was there really a monster sighting? Yeah, no, maybe? You gotta be kidding me. Why would you give a false report? I didn't, Was he trying to gain recognition or something? I don't understand that, especially when you're stuck in the middle of nowhere like this. So no monster has actually appeared. No, that's not it. Cut that out. You're lying to me again. Please, I'm sorry. I'll tell you the truth. It seems an unknown monster did actually appear. Seems? So then you didn't actually see it? Yep. Then who did? It was a young woman from the orphanage. She forced me to report a sighting. A young woman? Yeah, she put a sword to my throat and demanded I send a report. She said she had a real bad feeling about it. I see, she's at the orphanage, correct? Yes, sir. So, what about me? Don't worry, you gave a good report. Besides, even I can't explain it. Your story actually makes sense to me. Alright, do this cutscene, and then we're probably gonna have to hunt for it, and we'll do that next time, first thing. Next time I play this, at least. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play this is. Hey, mister, let's play! Excuse me? Hey, you shouldn't play with strangers. Big Sis told me so. Really? So, what you here for, mister? I'm looking for a young woman who reported monster sighting. You might— Oh, you mean Big Sis? She went out with the nuns this morning. That's too bad. Do you know when they'll be back? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Why not? We were there when the monster was seen. Really? It's true. We were going to the beach. The beach. You mean the one north of here? North? Hey, what's north? You know, north. Like, up in the sky. Wow, you know everything. Moving on. Did you happen to notice anything odd? Bet I did. Saw a big old building on an island across the water. Oh, is that Junkland? A building? Yeah, I saw it too. It looks super old and stuff. I see. I'll need to look into that. Hey, mister, you should play with us next time. Back soon! That's the exact reaction I was expecting. Just stare and then leave. Okay. I should just save out here. Okay. That's neat. We have exclusive Leon content to look forward to next time. Basically, all the rest of the episodes of Tales of Destiny are going to be new stuff. We're past the stuff that's repeats. Okay, thank goodness the controller's working. Why are you selected there? I think I fixed the chat room situation. And also, I'm glad I reviewed last week's first, because, wait, we're on the front? Why are you... Alright, let's remember how to play. Burn! Burn! I just wanted to look around, and it was like, hey, what if... Why? I mean, I guess it's fine. I feel like up and down is switched. I feel like I have to head north from here to find the monster and the weird floating city island, which is probably Junkland. I'm banking on that being Junkland. Or picking up from finding out that Ruti forced a guard to send a monster report. Okay, I need to change that. I don't know why it's screwing me up so much. But the way that these zoom controls invert suddenly is incorrect to me. Yeah, okay, they were inverted. Everything on the right stick's inverted. I had to restart my controls, and all of my controllers are acting weird lately. How did they dodge all of that? Masterly. We found a treasure chest. On the beach north of Cresta. Oh, Master, we should search for the beach. Go search the beach north of Cresta. Bring those kids. We should see an abandoned building on the inside, on an island across. Beach up north, huh? That's right. Well, if there's nothing there, we go for a dip in the ocean before we return. Why would there be an unknown monster there? Oh, but wait, Master Leon left his swimsuit at home. This is a problem. Maybe I could just throw Shao into the ocean and leave. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, wait, no it's not! Come on, don't joke around like that. Who says I'm joking? I'm trying to focus here. Sheesh, Master Leon, you just need to relax a little. Hey, is that what I was looking for? Amazing as always, young master. I mean, that looks like it, right? Okay. Finally, I found the load zone. I've never seen those before. They must be the unknown monsters. It's just evil stars. I've seen evil stars before. Sama. I wasn't prepared for that. Sure you were. I've definitely not seen anything like those monsters before. Maybe you should have played Tales of Fantasia, Leon. They were a lot stronger than I thought they'd be, too. We need to return to Dalashid Castle and report this at once. Wait, there's still more. Child, I'm going to take out as many as I can. What? Oh, Master Leon! We were only supposed to investigate, right? It's fine. I know we can do this. It's just 3 of them. Do something. Oh, they're too short to get hit by Phantom Edge. Don't relax just yet, Shao. Here comes some more. Alright, bloopers. Bloopers. Missed with Devil's Spear? Oh, come on. Devil's Spear is like a very, very specific version of Demon's Lance. I guess actually the name itself kinda implies that. Looks like that's the last of them. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. What are you even saying, Chao? With you by my side, I can do anything. Master Leon. Besides, now the children can enjoy the beach in peace. Well, shall we return to the castle and report it now? Yeah. Let's go. We'll go to Junk Lane. That's gotta be it. I swear. I should head back to Dalashid Castle and report my report to Shane Singo. That building visible on that island. Young Master, what's wrong? I see a building from that beach. I was thinking... Hold on. My brain lagged. I was thinking about what could have been there. Something important, do you think? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It just gives me a bad feeling, that's all. I have to check if that's there. The other playthrough. I go back down to the planet. Right, so like Demon's Lance is neat and all, but I'm so much more useful, probably in all senses, for me to still have something else. He swallowed out. Summon Dragon's the one that I've used probably the most of anything else. I've used Flying Dragon more. Well, that's a staple for even the computer to use. You know what? Maybe there's something if I go back there. Talk to the kids. Bro, this is one of the slowest starts I've had to a session of Tales of Destiny. And also, maybe the soldier has something to say. Be thorough. Sorry, get in my way. Leon, you're a better man than the rumors make you out to be. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Sorry. That means, it means that people say you're a jerk, but you're actually really nice. I wonder he's posted all the way out here. Wow, you're back. Come on, let's play. Okay. I want something to happen. I'm being impatient though. Heck, there's a chance that where Rudy is right now is in Junkland, and when we get sent there, we're gonna party up. Bump. Bunnies and birds. Very funny how little of the random wildlife they put on this map is interactable. They're just hanging out. It really does, right? Like, it doesn't feel off for a Tails situation, that's for sure. Though it's sort of weird for this one. Why is that the slowest fade out into Daroshin we've ever had? Looks like it's gotten late. There's still time. Let's go report to the king as soon as possible. My lens? Yeah, but I need my lens. I need to make my bronze armor. Wait. Pretty sure it's 6. Why do I only have 5? Uh-oh. I might make a stop to Harmon's. I might need to make a stop to Harmon's right now, because this might set me on a path that I can't get to, because I need a boat. I might not be able to leave the city now. Let's check. Yeah, I have no reason to. And we know that the shop here doesn't have bronze armor. Not sure if it's before or after you would get them. Where would bronze armor be? Bronze Arby. Oh, really? Ah, Sir Leon, you finally returned. King has already gone to bed. So how did the investigation go? I was able to confirm the existence of the powerful unidentified monster. I see. Then I will send in the troops at once. No, that won't be necessary. I believe I've wiped out all the monsters that were in the area. Well now, all on your own. No, I had Chaltier to assist me. I see. As expected of a Swordian, I suppose. I'll be sure to report your excellent work to His Majesty on your behalf. I kind of feel embarrassed when Dryden praises us. Chaltier is very pleased as well. Moving on, Sir Leon. Have you any idea as to where the monsters came from? All of them came out of the ocean. Maybe something happened at the bottom of the ocean. I see. I will have to investigate this matter. Thank you for your help, Sir Leon. Well then, I'll take my leave. One moment, Leon. What is it, sir? Soon the 7 generals are having a conference. Well? Well, what, sir? As a hedge knight, your involvement in the castle and your affairs have thus far been limited. Therefore, I would like to introduce you to the other generals. Are you sure you want me to be there? Can I take that response as approval? Yes, absolutely, sir. I see. It's starting to get late. Let's continue this discussion tomorrow. Very well. I'll be going now. Let's hurry back to the manor. The manor of speed. Wait. Who's this? No one of import. There's no deviating from the path here, huh? I always feel like that's a path. What's going on? Where's everyone gone? Something's wrong. Marianne, I'm home. Is this the Night of Fate? I have a bad feeling about this. Same. Marianne. Where's Marianne? Wait. Not in there. Not in there. Who are you? How did you get in here? Is it so wrong for me to be here? That voice? What are you doing with that mask on? Don't expect me to go along with your games. This is no game. There's something you will do for me. You are to steal the Draconis at once. Steal the Draconis? Are you out of your mind? You will do this tonight. Time is short. I suggest you hurry. And if I refuse? Leon, do as he says. That your voice, Baruch? Even you're in on this? Our cause is just. We require the Draconis to achieve success. Do as Hugo says, Leon. Do you really believe that? I refuse. Perhaps you feel like this is betraying your country, but... Baruch, don't misunderstand me. What? You want the Draconis, go get it yourselves. I won't stop you. However, I no longer have any reason to follow your orders. Understand that, Hugo? Is that all you want to say? Young master. Such a stubborn child. You should obey your elders. Never. Oh dear. When did you become so hard-headed? Was it during that vacation you had with your little friends? We've seen this part of the cutscene. I'm acting on my own accord. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Perhaps you need more than just physical pain to motivate you. Leave this to me, sir. Has the fourth one spoken? Have a look through this door. You know who Ned is, don't you? This door? No. Damn you. Leave her out of this. Now then, let's all calm down and discuss what happens next. Fine, I'll steal the Draconis and take it to that location. After that, swear you will release Marianne. Don't misunderstand. You're the one with obligations here. You just focus on obtaining the Draconis for us, understand? And have I spoiled who the fourth person is? Yeah, I don't remember. It should be within Sangald Castle. Can I travel freely on the Draconis? Because that will change my tone a bit. This is insane. I wonder what gotten into him. What's gotten into him? Master Leon, I felt a horrible chill just now. That's got to be from Hugo's true nature. No, it's not that. It's just I have an extremely bad feeling about this. Wait, I know. We should go find Dimlos. What's the point of going to Dimlos? What if we use Dimlos instead of the dagger, and we dual wield it? Sounds the only one who can use him, and he's not here. Well then, what about Ruti? What about Philia? As things are now, we... No, that won't work. None of them are here right now. We waste time waiting for them. What will happen to Marianne? With her being held hostage, I don't have any choice. If something were to happen to Marianne, Still, Master Leon. Child, hurry up. Up till now, we've always been partners. That's never going to change. For now, I have to go along with Hugo's plans. I'm sure I'll have a chance to stop him as soon as I figure out what he's planning. But... Now, please, I'm begging you. I have to save Marianne. Very well. You've always believed in me, Master Leon. It's only fair that I do the same in turn. So, let's save Marianne. First we'll have to sneak into the castle so we can take the Draconis. Okay. Skip the castle itself, we are in the Draconis. If the guards find us and call for reinforcements, we'll be in trouble. I'm going to make a run for the cockpit. What will we do about the people still on board? Doesn't matter. Once it's in the sky, it's ours. We'll just capture them and lock them in the storeroom. Who goes there? Damn, there's still someone here. Oh, it's you. Me, Jobs. Oh no! I have to betray Jobs now, just after I got him promoted. Oh, it's the soldier you selected for promotion, Master Leon. I never thought I'd be seeing you in a place like this. Thanks to you, I'm in the head of security here. That's weird though. No one told me you'd be coming by. Jobs, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? If you're asking, I'll do it. I owe you big after all. Please let me pass that door. Huh? What are you... What are you doing? Don't... You won't stand a chance. Please, Jobs, just leave. No way. You're the one who should leave. Someone's life is on the line. Even now, you still refuse to move? You're the reason I was promoted. That's something I'll never forget. However, I decided that I wish to become an honorable knight like you. That's why I can't let you go any further. And I have no choice. Elite single soldier. Ugh. Eh. Oh my gosh. That felt brutal. Really thought you stood a chance against me. Don't make me laugh. Well. Forgive me, Jobs. I have no other choice. I have to keep going. It looks silly on this model. Taking it to a secondary location, please come in elsewhere. Well done, Leon. I've done what you wanted. Now let Marion go. Tell me something. Once I release Marion, what will you do? What do you... You've stolen an important military secret and killed a fellow soldier. Did we? Well, I guess so. Where do you think you could conceivably receive a warm homecoming? Shut up. These are you. And yet I can't help but pity you, you poor child. I can think of one place you would receive the warmest welcome. Go ahead, strike me down. I won't stop you. What do you mean? By all means, kill me. However, if you do, Marion will forever be outside your reach. Exactly. Well, what exactly are you waiting for? Go ahead. Stahn would welcome him in with open arms, the openness of arms. Pathetic. And after you talk big, and after your big talk about being your own man too. I'll get right to the point. Your next assignment. Next assignment? We're going to take back the Eye of Atmoni. Eye of Atmoni? Possible. What are you scheming? What is it? Once you have secured the eye, we will use that to contact me. Oh, a link pearl. Secure the eye? You can't be serious. I'm dead serious. It's up to you whether you believe me or not you believe me. You. Master Leon, there's something I need to tell you. About the true nature of the Eye of Atmoni. What am I going to do? I have to save Marion. Master Leon, please listen to me. Shut up, child. I don't care about the Eye of Atmoni. I knew it. You should have contacted Dimlos. What? Listen, the Eye of Atmoni's true power is... So, that's how it is, Shao. What? You said you believe in me if that was a lie? No! That's not what I want. Shao, bite your tongue. After all, you're still just a sword. Master Leon. We are nearing the facility where the Eye of Atmoni is sealed. Oh, treasure on the map. Are we gonna go to Frostheim? Wait, this place? Master Leon, please stop. I don't know what will happen if we unseal the Eye of Atmoni. I didn't ask for your opinion. I have to do this for Marion. I'll do anything to keep her safe. Unidentifiable monster. You need anything? I need anything? Not really. Could assume those items that aren't gonna get upgraded or go to anyone else. Oh! An entire additional dungeon I have to go through on my own. Eye of Autonomy was probably sealed away in the deepest part. Young master. You know, this is where the Eye of Autonomy was originally sealed. Master. This reminds me of a dungeon in Tales of the Abyss. I guess kinda also one in Graces, now I think about it. It's less glowy, it's more, yeah, this is just a temple. Unless we're going to the core of the planet. For the Graces one. But it has a similar finality feeling to it. Hey look, it's the evil stars. It's the unknown monsters. You're not gonna do anything. They're in here. Another dark battle. Bottle. Immediately. Oh, treasure on that. Probably. Oh, and look, the ropers as well. These are just Leon's final monsters. Huh. Doing the down guard actually did, like, evade the spell for a second, which is weird. Oh, we'll run into the likes of them again. Hello. Oh, that was definitely blue lens. That's okay. Most advanced one. I should see if I can re-rise his stuff. I'm not getting anything else at this point. Oh, the party level is very low. Isn't it? Okay, we have... This prevents petrify. I could probably do something. Oh, isn't this the one? Didn't equip it. Because it's lower. Probably increase that. This might be useful. But this might even be more useful. Now that I think about it. Get these gems up. Good. Can I, like... Show me all of the enemies. This way. Wild structure. The way that you can't, like, see anything in the background. I think actually now I'm starting to think of Shadow's Temple in Code Symphonia. How do you construct something like this? The answer's magic. I think the flash, it lasts as long as I am blinking, which seems to be or like within the time I start moving. Why am I between these two? I don't want to be between these two. Don't do that. Did I have a chance to refill my food sack? Where's my food sack at? It's full. Sure. Battle tunic. Nice. My min CC's at 4 now. That's very good. What is this construction? Alright. Sure. Great. Oh, please. Oh, that hurt. That hurted. I'm almost full up on those, so I should go ahead and use them. Probably just goes around from where I was. Okay. A subtle, like, rainbow effect in that water. It's pretty. I wonder what the most effective way to play casting is in this. I definitely struggled. Oh, the water's on the Eye of Atimony. I definitely struggled with playing as Philia at all. How they wiggle? I love a good Glimmering Dragon and the Shining Dragon combo. Let's see, so this is the Guardian of the Eye of Atimony. I have to fight it myself. Oh god, no. Why is your hitbox so small? Oh my god. Like Glimmering Dragon goes exactly around it. Okay, I need something different. Flying Dragon's kinda worthless here. I'll put Wallow Talon there. Human attack is that. Moon Glare. Random Edge is also useless, so... What was I looking? Didn't you learn Dragon Swarm? I'm making things up. Making things up, I guess. Finger Blade? Hello? You can't do that. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. Infernal Demon Fang. The eye. Only we could have destroyed it back then. This is Leon. I secured the Eye of Atimony. There, you have what you wanted. Now release Marianne. What do you think of this world as it is, Leon? Don't change the subject. Answer the question. Right now, nightmarish. Yes, it is a nightmare. One that you can never awaken from. Are you saying there's still more you want from me? You seem able to make the right choices, even in your darkest dreams. Your nightmare has only just begun. Damn it! Marian wasn't hostage. Damn him. Master Leon, please don't give up. We can do this. I know you don't wish to hear my voice right now. But still, it's good we're still together, right? That's it, I can't take it anymore. That's enough. You're acting like a child. Sulking because you didn't get out of his way. What? You heard me. You're doing nothing to improve the situation. You're just moping. Without even considering the consequences, you've been allowing them to control you. You'll never be able to save Marion like that. Think about it, Master Leon. There's still a chance, right? Chance? What do you mean? I mean me. We've come this far. Forget about Dimlos and the others. You and I are together, nothing can stop us. You're right. You and me. We'll rescue Marianne for sure. Yes. So what changes that situation? Really is a big lad. Oh, maybe you should have reported this plane. Wait, is this just the factory from before? This is just the factory from before. What is this place? Is this some kind of factory? No, a factory wouldn't have a designated docking area for the Draconis. Also, where did Hugo and the others go? Master Leon, this might be our chance to find Marianne. The fact that they just left me alone here probably tells me she's probably not somewhere easy to find. So then, what do we do? I don't know. I'm not going to stand around. Where in the world did we be? Where did Hugo and the others go? On closer inspection, the Oberon Corporation logo is almost everywhere. So in other words, this place must be an Oberon Corporation building. Possible. Also, the opening on the roof where they docked the Draconis moment ago. The roof? What about it? I feel like this is the building we could see from the beach near Presto. Why is there a place to dock the Draconis here? This is a part of the factory we haven't seen before. I just really... The mystery of Junkland continues. I'm... Yeah. Ooh, good tackle large. Oh boy. I forgot his Tiger Blade becomes Fang Blade if you double it up. Very good. I remember these things devastating me. Right, I need... some degree of you being finished. What a waste of time indeed. Maybe instead of going for treasure immediately, I should have tried to find... In fact, I'm going to put on a holy bottle until I can find... a holy bottle. What did I get? Did I get a loser stick? I got a loser stick. There's an elevator. So, like, you would think, like, right over here there'd be a save point, right? Or at least I could use the one on the Draconis. Elevator. Place isn't looking great. So where do you think, this is still the night, right? We just stole the Draconis and the Eye of Atimony. How soon do you think Philia gets to Stahn's place? Right. There's so much of this dungeon. Finally. Now I feel like I've done too much. Isn't that what it was? Yeah. I remembered. An earthquake? No, it didn't feel like a typical earthquake. Ah, young master, we have company. What happened underground? Was it a cave-in? Yes, it was caused by a very small amount of energy expelled when we installed the Eye of Atimony. Will this be an issue? No, we have countermeasures in place to deal with issues like these. It would appear these countermeasures were too late. We're behind schedule. And the delay has afforded those after us more time. That's not a problem. Even if they do make it here, we can leave them to him. An issue with that. Seems our hostage has chosen to end her life. No, Marianne. She killed herself? That can't be. So you've come. You're such an annoyance. Leon, stop. You're no match for Master Hugo. Alright, you. Hello. What? That's... Why does he have that? It appears you are still unable to comprehend my true power. Such is your limit, I suppose. Shut up, Hugo. I will never forgive you. I will grant you one more chance to see how weak you are. You should remember this well. Okay. What? Oh yeah, he has no stagger. I think even if it were possible to beat him, it would do nothing. Leon, you yet live because I will it. Do not forget this. That's the 6th Swordian. Oh, why am I home? Oh, it's a dream. Marianne, where are you? Can't go that way. Oh. Ink? Huh. Maybe I do have to leave. Can't leave. Can I go back in here? Yes. Ah, there you are. I had no idea where you were. To have served such a wonderful man, such a wonderful home. I was truly happy. Thank you, Emilio. What are you saying, Marianne? There's more like yellow and more variation to the colors than that. Where are you going? Farewell. Marianne, wait! Damn, I can't move. I think this is like the boundary between life and death. Wait, Leon nearly died from that battle, and Marianne gets to say goodbye that way. Where am I? Master Leon, you're awake. We're in the Draconis warehouse. Do you remember anything? I do. I fought Hugo and after that they imprisoned us here. I think it's been about 5 days now. Master Leon, I was so worried you might not wake up. Oh, sorry for worrying you. I didn't even put up a fight. I was expected, considering who you were up against. Really empathetic, huh? Thinking I'm invincible just because I have you, Shao. Changing my name, saying it's so I can be my own man, acting like I knew what was best for my sister, not telling her who I really was. In the end, I'm nothing more than a selfish failure. You're a teenager. Please don't blame yourself. What kind of hedge knight am I? I don't even protect a single person. Damn it. Damn it. Why am I such a coward? Why do I lie to others? Myself. Why am I so pathetic? Mr. Leon. So you've awoken. Get up, our preparations are complete. Get up. Don't waste your breath. There's no reason for me to listen to you anymore. Marianne is alive and well. What? You're quite the lucky boy. There's something only you can do for me. Therefore, I've decided to allow Marianne to live a little longer. Now, is that a lie? Or is this true? Marianne is still alive? Believe it or not, I'll leave it up to you. Can I see Marianne? My word that she still lives should suffice. It really doesn't. Remember though, her continued well-being depends on you. At any rate, it seems your friends are hot on our heels. Stahn and the others. You understand, right, Leon? Should you double-cross me, or these friends of yours get past you, the precious Marianne will. Enough already. You've made your point. What happens next depends on you. Shao, what are you going to do? What? From the moment we found out Marianne was alive, I made my choice. Let's still turn back. There's no need for you to do this. What are you saying? Haven't we always been together? I would be upset if you told me that you didn't need me now. See. I'm counting on you, Xiao. You can count on me. I just realized there is... Even if I lose everything, Marianne, I swear I will protect you. I don't believe for a second Marianne's still alive. But I did realize that there is a way the story could continue if Leon dies, for Tales of Destiny 2 reasons. Oh well. Blast! You still have to fight these. Ugh, these things. They're at least, like, not too tedious to actually hit with this newer, moveset I gave. Oh, it's still a slog. For the sake of Long. This is probably the other end, right? Or... Is that... Leon! I didn't expect you to be so persistent. That voice. We already know who you are. Why don't you remove the hideous disguise? You're one brave young lady. You were the mastermind behind all this. What vile purpose do you have for the Eye of Atomoni? Now what? Gonna be the king of monsters like Greybum? Total control over monsters is but one power bestowed by the Eye of Atomoni. Did you ever occur that he was a pawn all along? Tempting Greybum to steal the Eye of Atomoni, running amok across the globe, all according to my grand design. Can't be. Once he outlived his usefulness, I was going to dispose of Greybum. I must thank you for doing that for me. We didn't do it for you. Don't make me laugh. That enraged face of yours, it's just like your dear mother's. Well, our time together is up. I must bid you farewell. Leon, stop Hugo, please. I've tried. You're just pretending, yeah? You planned this all along, right, Leon? Right? Leon! Leon, I knew it! Go on ahead. I'll hold them here. I want to know what's ahead. Leon, you. Chaltier, what's going on? Answer me, Chaltier. Leon, I can't believe this. It's just a joke, right? Do you have any idea what you're doing? Oh, I understand what I'm doing. Far more than you ever could, in fact. Is this a free win? This looks like I'm supposed to win. Like I'm gonna get an alternate ending or something. Oh god. Which means I should probably focus on Ruti. Which, as soon as I started doing that, it became a little bit of... Yeah, separate her from the group. Maybe she can't do that. That was mean. But let me out. Okay. That could have been worse. Why is this such a winnable battle, though? Okay, well, the healer's down. Now, if MMO tactics are to be believed, the caster's next. The Azure Blast at the, like, worst possible moment. I got rid of Woodrow in the process of getting rid of Philia. Stahn has, like, no health left. He's gonna be interesting. Has, like, all the health left, I mean. I probably have to do a... what do you call it? This. Oh, that did damage to him. He's just really tanky. Oh my god. And he's got super armor. He's everything I want to be when playing as Stahn. Alright, thanks. Huh? Alright, so that's like a very real thing, I realize. I wasn't making it up. He didn't do anything when I took knockback trying to dash through him. So some enemies just do that. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would, but... the fact that I got hit by it... So... okay. It is wild that you can do that through my, everything. Ooh, okay. Okay, but I'm not supposed to win that battle. I won? Damn it. Why won't you stay down? They've restarted the file. You idiot. Why are you doing this? Please don't blame Master Leon. You had no choice but to do this to protect Marianne. Cheltier, now you say something? Chao, you talk too much. Marianne, you saw her at Hugo's Manor, remember? The maid who brought me Dimlos. Leon, you... They've taken her hostage. Still, that doesn't mean you're doing the right thing. You're still a swordian master. Doesn't matter what you say. I don't have a shred of regret for what I've done. Even if I were reborn 100 times over, I would still choose the same path. Leon, I can't let you pass. This person you've become. Why go this far? You stupid idiot! Why are you so stubborn? You're making a mistake. Hear me, Leon? You're wrong. Enough! This decision was mine alone to make. That's where you're wrong. You're not alone. Why can't you understand that? Stahn, be careful. Stay back. Why didn't you tell me? Why try and do it all by yourself? We're friends. Friends! Why? Why would you keep this from me? I said stay back. Here you are on your own, suffering alone. Wow. I'm just thinking, like, if Hugo could kick my ass that easily, but he was not going to stop Leon, when we could have definitely gone to Stahn afterwards. That is a distinct difference that the story could have made that is very tangible. Why would you suffer all alone? Why would you have to bear this burden all by yourself? Friends are supposed to help each other through hard times. How could you not know that? Even after all of this, you still consider me a friend. Of course! Leon, it's not too late. You can still come with us. What? We're going to make things right. We're going to reclaim the Eye of Atimony and rescue Marianne. I don't remember if Marianne comes up again. I might not have gotten that far in the original. She might. I don't know. I believe she's dead right now. Seriously, you're a real piece of work. Leon, you understand me, right? We might find out that's wrong. Stahn, but like, why would they add that line if it was? First, let's shake hands. Make up. Come on. Like, there has to be, like, a reason. An earthquake in this place like this? Like, Hugo's just the manipulator, right? God damn Hugo, he's already begun. Begun? Are you saying that Hugo's causing this earthquake? Even though you're still here? Did we even get the information on what that means? That's the type of person Hugo is. Josie, go see if the elevator is safe. Yes, sir. It's no good, the ceiling collapsed. We can't go back to the elevator. What are we gonna do? We're gonna be buried alive. What's that sound? It seems the cave is collapsing, and the seawater is flowing in. No, this place will be completely submerged. There's a way out. Look over there. That'll take you right to the Draconis docking bay. It's an emergency lift. I can't believe how lucky we are. Everyone, hurry and get in. Leon, you too, come on. The fuck is Junkland? Damn it. I can't come with you. Someone has to pull this lever and move the lift. The lift to move. Leon, what are you saying? Ruti, there's something I need to tell you. Something you deserve to know. Huh? Hugo's deceased wife. Her name was Chris Katria. Chris was also my mother. What? As much as I hate to admit it, the same blood flows through our veins. You're lying. Leon, just get over here. We'll talk later. And you, Stahn. You can call me your friend, but I don't remember ever agreeing to that. I can't stand laid-back, careless, overly friendly people like you. That's why I leave the rest to you. And we repeat what we saw before in full. Now I get to fight the flooding in battle. In combat. Leon! Leon! The water will fill this place soon. I'm sorry you had to get stuck with me like this, Chow. I'll be by your side, no matter what. You'll always be my young master. This is the right thing to do, right, Marianne? I feel like I was a little on the emotional side last time, and now I'm just in jest. Oh, credits. Okay, so there is distinctly nothing. That's okay. Leon will return in Tales of Destiny: Infinity War. We can watch the credits when we watch the credits. Saving the clear data, okay. Neat. We did it. We beat one story of the game.